That's right. We're gonna go skirt hunting today, boys. Ooh. Yeah. Oh! Oh, shit! Skirt? Babe? Oh my god, my heart is beating out of my chest right now. I don't have a 50-50, by the way. I don't have a guarantee.
Skirk, disciple of Superloki, the Fat.
Woo! Man, that's hot. Alright, well, I guess I'm saving for next patch. Yeah, damn. Alright, got the freaking Damo Skurk I gotta get. Yeah, that's right. Good thing I pre-formed. Yeah, Momo was here. I bet Momo was yi and yang with us.
Need something taken care of?
I don't know these people. Who? Three-week player, by the way. Week 3, that was me. Oh, so... no, I think I waited a little bit. Because, you know, this game was the reputation was like, oh my god, it's bootleg Breath of the Wild. So I waited a bit. I scouted to see if it was good or not.
Yeah, okay, one sec. I don't know why my audio is not showing up on stream. Let's see. Headphones.
Oh no, didn't catch her yaws and yees.
Am I on now? Dang. It didn't catch my audio. What
no!
I think it got your audio, but not mine.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah, we didn't get no dang old skirt on us.
We didn't get your own dang old skirt on us. Yeehaw, we didn't do
that. What I was saying is we've been on a King of the Hill kick recently. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the zeitgeist right now.
Yeah, that's so apologies if we're annoying. You're gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, give me all your shit, Mika. Or Misha, whichever one you are.
Misha's the Star Rail guy.
They're both little Twinkies.
Dang old Star Rail guy.
Dang old shitty old Star Rail.
Oh yeah, you have loadouts now, don't you? What else is new?
They have that. Star Rail has this new thing they added a couple patches ago where you can re-roll your artifacts.
What does Genshin have?
I think they actually did get something. I actually got 2 when I logged in today.
The artifact reshaping function?
Yes. Let's try this one. Actually,
that one kind of looks good.
Yeah, I was thinking because the crit damage was low, but
is it expensive to re-roll something?
It uses the feather, whatever it is. Let me see.
I don't know no feather.
I don't have feather. I hardly know her. Wait, hold up.
Well, you use the bathroom. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I should have done it when you went to do it, but I'm gonna do it now. So
okay,
go entertain chat. Go entertain chat for me. But I still got my headphones on if you say something funny.
Alright. Alright. Wait, let me find your goddamn stream. Okay. Go piss girl. Yes. Okay. We're back. So, yeah, hi. You know, thank God, this weapon is like her second best in slot and was free like 3 patches ago. Now I don't have to pull for her weapon. And it looks cool as shit on her. That's the best part. Oh, that's right.
Hi, Jet. What's up?
Yeah, hi, Jet.
Sorry, I'm like peeling like plastic off of this fucking old AX badge I have.
What you doing that for?
could use it for an arts and crafts project. Because I don't necessarily care for the person that signed this thing way back when now, so...
Alright. Yeah, you missed like 10 free weapons. Yeah, it's alright. Really? You know, 1 out of every 3 is... What the f...
Huh? Oh, hi, Eva.
When did you... Hold on. Brother,
It's like, oh, baby girl.
when did he show up? That scared the shit out of me. He wasn't here before, right? Am I crazy?
No, maybe it's because it changed time.
Okay, well, let's see what you have to say, babe.
What's up, babe?
All right.
Oh, fuck!
Do the
He
trick.
talks!
It's a voiced cutscene? What?
Bro, he literally
Prepping
just
meds for
teleported
babies.
in.
Okay, well,
Ah, sharp eye, traveler.
what's this all about then?
Here, check this out. A new formula I just whipped up. Works like a charm for juvenile saurians suffering from appetite loss.
Okay.
Just one problem. It's too good. If juveniles without appetite issues eat it, they... let's just say they start binging.
Did you make Ozempic?
Case in point, a few days
Oh.
ago, Kakuku swiped
Is that
food
how
tickets while I
Ozempic
wasn't
works?
looking, and...
Well, actually, I don't know. What did you say it does? I know Ozempic makes you, like, less hungry. From appetite loss. Oh, no, never mind. It's like the opposite of Ozempic, then.
Yeah.
Tiny backpack.
The anti-Ozempic.
I'd say it works.
Looks like the flavor profile needs a tweak. Otherwise, Natlan's
Need to
gonna
make it
have a juvenile
slightly
saurian
more
obesity
disgusting.
epidemic shortly. Oof.
Look at how tight his shirt is.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Grimmels, we know.
Look, okay, wait. Anecdote. Oh, they're doing that, like, right now? I thought it would come out later in the patch.
They're like a Natlan event?
No. Basically, there's this... A couple of patches ago, there was this event called, Anecdotes, where you just go around to that, and on the map you'll see characters, and they'll have, like, little story arcs, and sometimes they'll converge.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Like, there was one where, like, Shanyun, like, Shenhe was trying to get Shanyun to go on vacation, so she ended up going to Mondstadt and met Razor and tried to adopt him.
Aw, that's cute.
Yeah, it was cute. It was a shame it was unvoiced for the most part. Like, I think Razor Homeboy was still working, but Shanyun was striking.
Mm.
Well, thank goodness that's over now. Hu Tao back, Lumine back, Ether back,
Your mom's back?
Venti back. Don't talk about my mother that way.
I'm just saying.
You ain't even seen her before.
Wow.
Making me upset.
Besides, I'm just saying your mother's a lovely
Vast
person.
beyond measure.
Oh, well, thank you.
Stars stretching out into infinity. With that
Yeah,
perspective
Grimmels,
in
I'm gonna be
mind,
your new dad.
my pursuit of strength seems like
Papa
an
Momo,
endless journey.
what is the
So,
meaning of
will I never
life?
stop moving forward. I do try to set milestones for myself along the way. And I've reached a new milestone while journeying with you. Because I've grown stronger during this time.
Fuck.
That means
Oh, shit, sorry, babe. I didn't know you were... Okay, shit. Po.
What's babe saying?
I don't know. I cut her off.
Damn it.
Alright, let me see what my shit is. Okay. That's pretty decent. Crit rate could be higher, but... I think I get... Okay, I get 16%, so that's... 71% effectively. I'll take that. Talents. Oh. They're telling me how she works. I know how she works. I watched all the videos. Oh, this is super nice too. I can just keep going.
Damn, bro.
The quality of life. I love Genshin. I love Genshin.
Why do you like this?
What? What's wrong with loving
This,
Genshin
the
Impact?
world's
I
shadow.
don't know, man.
It's always there.
Something wrong with you,
It
bro.
will never perish.
I don't know. Yeah. Actually, there should be. If you zoom out, I think you should be able to see. I think they're mostly over here. Yeah. Okay. There's Kale. Chevrosi.
Sir?
What?
Saying. Yeah, where
Ayatusi?
your viewers at? Whoa!
Bro, the Ayato drought is over.
I was muted again, sorry.
I
Oh,
thought
you're-
it would never happen.
Let's see, is there... I mean, as you do them, more will unlock, so... Yeah.
Is it just me, or as far as Skirk's design goes, her top is a little bit low cut for my taste?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Not
What you
even
looking
in
at?
like terms of like modesty. It just like
It looks like they could
It-
fall out in any second.
well, no, it makes them look small actually,
Huh.
because like I don't know. It's something about the way that they're
Is it a
cut.
small girl model or something?
Oh yeah, can we compare her height to like someone else of her like height class?
Sure. Like, okay, so Farina uses, like, the older one, right?
Oh, Skirk is clearly taller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Sitlali's actually, shorter than her. Sitlali's already pretty tall.
Damn.
What about
Well,
Escoffier?
variation, ain't no way.
I think Scoffy is shorter than Sitlali.
Okay.
Alright, let me finish
Skirk
the
is an
number.
in-between height. Wow. The technology.
Guys, the budget has increased.
That's how we know that Genshin is back.
Genshin is back, baby! Okay, wait, hang on. Is this the one I need? I just want to make sure. Yes, it is. The little horse. The Hans.
What?
Hans!
Damn, how do I take up the rest of this plastic?
Budget. Yep. Yep. Got the budget. Yep.
You're so tall, Skirk.
Oh my god, tall women in Genshin Impact?
She's still shorter than like the tall girls, right?
Probably. Yeah, actually, like, most definitely.
He's got like an in-between height.
Definitely. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have any one of those out at this very moment. Alright. Let's feed you your slop.
You were ready.
Bro, I was ready. I didn't even have a 50-50. I was ready. I was ready to go deep into my wallet. No, I wasn't. I was ready to wait. I was ready to wait it out.
That's the streamer buff.
Oh yeah, stream buff, yeah.
And also
It's funny.
normal buff.
Oh yeah, I guess oh yeah, Marty. Oh no, I guess Marty was here.
That's like a double multiplier.
Yeah, it just happened on the first 10 pull. I will heckin' take it.
Heck yeah. Well, crowned? Oh my gosh, whoa.
No Dahlia?
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah, no Dahlia.
Dude. Oh. I don't care about him.
What about Venti?
He's literally like a 1.0 character kit. Like
Aren't you a completionist? Are you missing anybody?
Mostly 5 stars. Who do I not have actually? Okay,
Let's
so
see.
I don't have Dahlia, Siegeween, Chiori, Wriothesley.
That's it.
That's it.
Huh. Oh. Wow, you fell off in Fontaine.
Well, look. With Wriothesley, it's because Farina was literally the next banner. Chiori, I think I wanted her, but I got. Oh no! It's because Arlecchino was next.
It's always when a character's next.
Yes, and then Siegeween is
Oh,
garbage.
you need new wings.
Oh.
You need new wings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Where did drip?
Where the drip at?
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
All right.
All right. Let's start this goddamn quest.
Well, main story. Whoa. What is
Whoa.
focus experience mode?
I don't know. I think it just means
you
that,
do
like,
quest.
yeah, I think that means that, like, if there are any other characters that are, like, you know how
Occupied.
Genshin has this thing where it's like, yeah, like this character's doing this other quest.
Okay,
It'll
yeah.
bypass that. I shouldn't have an issue with that, though. As you can see, I'm 100% in everything.
Well, fucking.
Yeah.
This reminds me, my
Well,
brother
like-
was like, I was like, so what are you up to these days? He's like, I'm just working on 100%ing Genshin Impact. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, good for you.
Good for you.
Tumini and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't
But you know
expect
your
to
brother
run into
needs
you
help.
two here.
Turn up your game, bro.
What are you doing here all by yourself?
I mean,
Oh,
you could
it's new
turn it up in
Paimon.
Discord, no?
It's up all the way, so
Oh,
as
you
soon
know
as you're
you're
out of the
okay.
cutscene. As soon as you're out of the
Yeah.
cutscene.
All right, new Paimon.
Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
He was fine.
Alright, got it.
Yeah.
But seriously,
Although
what
my
is
instant
this? From hell?
reflex is to like, oh, I kind of miss Karina.
A
Just a little bit.
Just the tiniest bit.
Hmm.
That being said,
They were funny. They had funny
a little
delivery.
aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
Bro, the Karina, it seems like.
Yeah, our hot
Like,
take is
you-
that we thought that Karina actually did a
All
good
jokes
job.
aside, You're right.
You know,
I'm looking
other
for some help.
circumstances aside.
Yeah, I was a big fan of the
The
performance.
Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition.
I think it was a bit overblown.
People have been busy squeezing
Personally,
last-minute work
the hate for
run out of
the
time
Paimon
for
voice.
patrols.
I
Yeah.
quite liked it.
Yeah, same here.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too? I'm good.
Two?
For one thing,
Two?
I believe peak conditioning can only be
Should've given
achieved
Paimon a
consistently
southern voice.
over a long time span.
She kind of has one now, a little bit.
Does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well,
It'd be funny if she's like British and she's trying to do like her best American accent.
Popular weight classes, and there's no real competition.
British
in my
Paimon,
weight
bro.
class. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, the way that she said makes was very old Paimon-y.
Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition. Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Alright, coach, we'll help you out.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled.
There are a
and make sure
few
nothing scary
occasions
is
where the
going on in
squeakiness of Karina was jarring, but never went to the point of me thinking, ah, my ears. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
people who are like, ah, my ears probably like just hate anime
I don't know.
voices
I
in
just
general.
remember like, damn, y'all have never been around children. Like,
Oh, I was just
I
gonna
mean-
say anime voices, like
That
you know,
too,
it's
but
just-
like, I don't know. I just sit here going like, wow, this sounds like my niece and how she
Let's meet
talks.
back at the settlement when we're both
yeah,
done.
You know,
like it's fine.
Just leave it to us.
like I feel like actually like ear piercingly like bad. It's like some other things, but I think like people's hate for like English dub and then like just
Volume.
children characters in general like
of course.
evolves into that.
I usually set it to 3. Yeah.
Wow, we're so loud now. My ears are gonna blow out. 3. Oh, she uses Night Soul?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's basically Night Soul, but it's like its own thing. She's not from Natlan, you know.
Abyssal, that's what.
Yeah, it's like Serpent Spick or something.
Spick?
Climbing? In 2025?
Climb.
How else am I gonna get there?
Damn, you really just want to look at Skirk's ass, huh?
I didn't even look. Oh.
Rise like smoke.
Okay, wait.
Nice
Oh,
lolly skill,
Here we
bro.
go. Yeah, look, here we go. Nope, stop. Yeah, all right.
There we go. We don't climb in this house.
Yeah, thanks, March. I miss March, guys.
Yes.
When's she coming back?
Always a cave here? We should go take a look, right? See,
You know, next time March shows up in the story, she's like, I've been asleep for how long?
there's like
Yeah,
for how long?
and that's gonna be the whole quest. That's all she says. It's gonna be at the very end. She's like, And then she's gonna, yeah.
why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up!
We're gonna get new Hilly Troll lore.
Huh?
Oh,
It ran away. Oh, yes, our reputation in Natlan is more fearsome than we thought. Even Hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
Paimon, when the Hillichur doesn't fight, that means something's wrong.
yeah.
Yeah.
You mean that shiny thing?
You're about to get traumatized.
Must have dropped it as it ran off.
Paimon, how have you not been traumatized from the
Paimon
multiple
thinks that
adventures we've been
Hilichurl
on?
Thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning.
know, Paimon's seen dead bodies.
Keeping until we showed up.
Paimon has
Okay,
trauma from
This
the war.
Paimon sounds like Herta.
The brightest, so
That's what I was
not really
saying.
worth much,
Like-
but still.
I don't know, the more she talks, I'm just like, I hear Herta inflections. You know?
Exclamation point.
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key?
How does that look like a key?
The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
Doesn't look Natlanese.
This
This
is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship.
Okay,
What do you
people were
mean?
like saying
What
it was the
hibernation
spaceship,
chamber?
so.
What spaceship?
Spaceship.
Damn, if that was a spaceship, goddamn.
You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
That's the one.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop
Yeah,
it?
Griseo moment.
No, I still have mine. I always made sure to keep it safe and sound. So this is Ether's key.
Whoa! Yeah! These look
This has
identical.
been in our inventory the whole time.
So, if one of
Protagonist.
them's yours, does that
Whoa.
mean the other one is...
Actually, the canonical protagonist of Genshin Impact is Ether, so that means this is Luminsky.
Knew it!
How about you shut your stupid fucking hole?
I don't care. I don't care.
Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. No,
Alien.
Descender. But anyway, now we know where it
Descender.
came from. The question is, how did it get here? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that
I wonder if,
Hilichurl found it and ducked into the
No,
nearest key
probably
diner.
not.
If that's true,
I was wondering if, like,
it means
it
your brother
seems
was
like-
here recently.
because Ether and Lumine, like, confirmed they're coming back. But I'm wondering if, like, if they came back
Man, this is so
to voice in
crazy.
this.
We
No,
only
they said it
agreed
wouldn't
to
be
help
till
the
next time.
Amazon's patrol on a whim.
Isn't that right?
Bombshell discovery and
Yeah, I guess that lines up.
your brother.
I'm only wondering because Zach made like that post of him as like he cosplayed Ether playing Genshin like a month or two ago. So
Probably
I
telling
thought
them, "Don't let me go, folks."
Maybe.
Following this trail?
Yeah, I thought that maybe he was recording, but
I think we
yeah,
should
I
check
could be
back in
wrong.
with the Ansan.
Sure he wasn't
There
just
you are.
streaming.
Looks like you went the extra mile today.
He hasn't streamed in
Thanks for
a
being
hot
so
minute, I don't think.
diligent.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will
Dang
be
it.
resuming their normal
Yan-san is
duties.
like so mad
They'll be
right
here to
now.
take over.
Yeah, that's what she sounded a little pissed.
It's been canceled.
Why?
It's been canceled.
The Abyss Order attacked.
Oh, the war! Oh, you could, Yan-san, you could have started with that. She's like,
He's
I'm
like,
so,
"Ugh,
she's
man,
like, I'm
my
so
competition
mad.
got canceled, but
My
you know, the Abyss
competition-
attack, whatever.
It's like the war's
Like-
back on, but like whatever, man.
I've heard of the Abyss
I mean,
Order.
I just wanted to fucking live, dude.
First time I've known
goddamn
that
wolves
this
coming out of the
order has
fucking
action on
air.
such a large scale.
You know what? They have to deal with the Abyss every day.
Prepare
Valid.
to go to war against our entire nation.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different?
I'm sorry, she's also kind of sounding like Mickey Mouse right now.
Oh yeah, people have been saying
No
very
clue.
many of her.
All we know is that they've
Yeah.
attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, you want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Yeah, I'm keen to find out more about the situation.
Great, then let's head over together.
Yeah. A space and time for you.
Who keeps on playing sound effects? I swear to God.
It's me. I just wanted to see what it would do.
Uh huh.
I wonder what would happen if I played a sound effect.
Besides, he guys, chat. He thinks he has a funny bone.
Yeah, hilarious. Well, if I played a YouTube clip, you wouldn't fucking hear it. So I'm limited to whatever we have in our stupid server soundboard.
That was Mario Kart 64 Toad.
Yeah.
Mawika!
Now wake up.
Oh,
You let her rip. Holy shit.
Yan-san, I was just about to send someone for you.
Take a whiff,
The
everybody.
traveler's with you.
Well,
How
we could
are things
fall-
Mawika, it's wartime.
Latest word
The
from
war
the
is back. You should
The
like,
Abyss
I'm
Order
sure
has
glad I
been
didn't go on
spotting near several
vacation.
tribes at the same time. Clearly,
Can we get
this is a
soundboard rewards here?
coordinated
I want to spam them too. I guess I could look into
strike.
it.
Also, their numbers are much higher
I'll
than
make a note.
expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from
Yeah,
an all-out
they don't
fight
wanna catch
against
the
the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a
The
whole
day
nation's
Thunder
worth
Knight.
of seasoned
When we're
veterans
playing Star
fighting
Rail
for
now?
us.
Whoa.
Compared to the
What?
You can't see it because
the
that was
Abyss
a
Order
comment on
poses a far
YouTube.
smaller threat.
Oh.
They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
We'll mop the floor with their asses. Come on
Yeah,
now.
Mawika's like, don't worry. It's not that big of a deal, bro. We got
This
this.
one's personal for me.
Oh? In what way?
It's my brother.
The way her eyes shifted.
Yep,
She's like,
that's how
eesh.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well.
We're getting our
Not exactly
yearly
on the best
lore.
terms at the moment.
Oh, dude, I can't
Ever
wait.
since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I think he's just shy. That's my
Yeah.
Genshin theory. He's just shy.
I see. So you two have
It's like when you
fallen
haven't
out.
seen anybody for so long and you see them in
Common
public and you're like,
occurrence
oh,
between
I
siblings.
gotta hide.
Well,
You know, is that how you like whenever I try to come visit
the
you?
stakes are a little.
Yeah, that's why I hide in my closet away from you. Whenever you knock at the door, I
Well.
get scared.
Guys, I
Certainly
should.
are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise
should never want
us
me at
that
your
between
door.
Traveler and Twin could
Yeah,
affect the
I don't-
fate
you know,
of the
okay.
World.
I hate to air this on live, online, but I really would appreciate it if you stopped looking through my window.
Just so
Um,
clear, you're still
besides,
on
no,
inside,
fuck you.
and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Wow.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an
Mabuika's
impossible
like, my
position.
trauma goes 500 years back, and Travel's like, me too.
Yo,
Although
me
reports say
too.
that the Abyss Order has focused most of
Mabuika's like, well, at least your
the
sibling's alive.
If you don't plan on staying
Yeah, at
put
least
here,
your family's
I'd
alive.
recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you.
Doesn't even
now,
have any
the Collective
descendants
of
either.
Plenty Isn't facing a
Cringe.
serious threat, so we should support the
That's
other
crazy.
tribes.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
You got it, babe.
I'm just sitting here going like, damn, like no one in her family like banged or anything.
Yeah, her
Excuse
sister
me.
just became too focused on something or other. All right, let's see
Yeah.
how the height.
The war. Yeah, in between, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Tiny. Not so tiny. Alright. Height difference.
All right, hang on. What is
Do you
this?
like Kaching height? I don't know.
I feel like Kaching is exactly the same as Farina, you know what I mean? Or at least, you know,
Okay.
give
Yeah,
or take, like, heel height.
From like Fontaine, they all have like the same general like build, aside from like the heels or whatever. Height's all the same.
Yeah, now we've got different heights. Can you believe it?
Yeah, it's incredible.
Yo, I used to dream about days like these.
Wow. Wow.
Good, because the proportions looked really weird before.
Merciless.
Oh, bye, skirt.
She is way too short for how badass she is.
Well, she has to overcompensate somehow. Okay.
You know, if she can make her own legs, then... You know, she chose this height, okay?
Huh.
Babe.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
No, I came here to give you the keys back to your house.
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lolly out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So,
The war is
that's how
just
the early
another day for
iron
these
blade
guys.
eats Lee, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey,
Is this
you're
meta?
saying your brother has poor taste.
If I were him, I'd have changed that name long ago.
Wait,
Ugh.
what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
I
only
am
said
the
that
Senate.
because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
It's okay, babe. He's lame.
Hey, let's save the chat for later.
babe.
We've got some enemies.
You know, don't worry about my twig crop top wearing
A
brother.
much-needed chance
Okay.
to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon.
You're gonna use your
Things were
fist,
getting awkward
Lolly?
there. Luckily,
I'm gonna
She's gonna
smug
use
face.
her-
to find out just how badly the rest of
Yeah,
that
she's gonna throw
conversation
pillows
was
at
gonna
them.
Bro, I was about to say something, but I can't.
Loud, sweet Lolly.
Don't be disgusting about my wife.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wait, hold up. Why is okay?
Did they? Oh, okay. They. Who did they take out of your team
They swapped my Sitlolly.
for their Sid Lolly?
Yeah, for their shitty one.
Much better.
Shit Lolly.
That's more like it.
Shit lolly.
Ooh,
Just kidding, babe, I
impressive
love
work,
you.
Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements. Huh. If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time. Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know it hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Everyone's
No.
like, I missed the war.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh shit!
War?
Oh shit!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working
Yeah,
together.
they're like,
Well,
the war.
morale's
Let's
high
go.
and everyone's
They're all jumpy.
Let's go take down that stronghold.
Alright, can I not get Sitlolly on? Okay.
A little remove boost. Shower me with
Okay.
Why, you have like constellations of yours or something?
crush them.
I have,
Oh my-
I mean, just has good gear and whatever else.
I see.
And
Jeez,
Xander's
Eon,
signature.
son.
Yeah,
Are
nothing.
these NPCs running faster than you?
Wow, that's
Dark
painful.
Candlesticks,
Believers in
Okay.
the abyss, blah 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 blah.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it. If this order's resistance is faltering, now's our chance. Warriors, attack! After them!
This team looks really fun. I wish I had a Scapier.
It's okay, Marty. She'll be rerun eventually.
9 million years.
Yeah. After
I
they
know,
held back
Emily's
Shenhe for
getting
all
her
this time.
first rerun, like,
Strike a pose!
what is it?
The pinnacle of excellence!
Like,
Get to work.
this next phase, I think.
You must
Wow,
It
we're
hasn't
so
been
back.
like a whole ass year.
Time to show
Yeah.
you what happens when you move with the masters of the Night Wind.
He's gonna morb.
Suffer the wrath of me!
Okay, let's get him, Sitlolly.
Shout!
Kill him!
Pillow him.
Send him now.
Yeah, I mean, this doesn't matter, right? Because it's just application at this point.
Elemental shield.
Yeah.
Eat Lalene! Eat Papa! Get him! Shout! This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Alright.
The Abyss Order's
Alrighty, mate.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least.
What?
And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
They're already thinking about how to party. Yeah.
With the stronghold
They're like,
cleared, this
war?
area should be safe.
That
war?
means food.
A party! Put it on my weakest tab.
Forward to maybe it's just
Yeah.
me. But an enemy
I mean, hey, if you
can
were gonna
normally
pay for
defend
shit,
their
might as well.
stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense.
Yeah, I
right
do
till
wonder
the
what,
bitter end.
what they're doing here.
But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that...
Granny wants to get wasted.
Well,
Yeah.
But it seemed like they sensed something.
Well, they sensed me because of my aura.
Not sure I follow.
Granny wants
They did a tactical
alky.
retreat,
Alcohol.
It's just a different strategy. I'm not convinced. Don't forget,
Granny could
they're
use a little
radicals who
martini.
chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that. So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye? I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
So we're no wiser as to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If I could only get Ether to talk to me, I could get some answers for all of us. Okay, I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. That Kia is our only lead so far.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe
Dude, I bet Ether's
more
like,
before
oh
he
shit,
succeeds."
dude, the key to our spaceship,
Maybe
brah.
you can finally get some
Where is
answers.
it?
Why are you making him do a surfer, dude?
Wait, you're leaving?
That's what he sounds
He
like.
is.
I was still debating whether
Yeah.
to invite you to the first
Yeah.
victory feast.
I can't believe you'd say that about Zach Aguilar, bro.
Sit Lolly. Sit Lolly's like, wait.
Oh no, next time, babe. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, you two.
She,
See, Lolly and I will
Sit
take
Lolly
care
was
of
like,
things
I was
here.
ready to be Cinderella about it.
I was ready to consider inviting you to the birthday feast or not. It's not a birthday, but you know what I mean.
Sorry, Sit Lolly. Dainsleif is waiting for us.
Yeah, our OG girlfriend.
Yeah, we only Sit Lolly. We only see him once a year.
I know that now
As he took the children in the divorce, bro.
he's ours for the weekend.
Incoming!
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right?
Love this song.
Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lolly are waiting for us.
You mean the food's waiting for us?
Alright.
Ugh. We've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands?
Maybe that was Ether.
Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again,
Maybe my
who
brother's
knows?
just stupid like that,
Sometimes in
Paimon.
life,
Have you ever
things
considered
just
that?
go missing, and that's that.
Oh,
Oh,
the trailer NPC.
Goodness, someone's here. Please help me.
You got the Connery
Yeah, why does
eyes.
she look so pretty?
Happened.
yeah.
Why do you look
Looking
like
like a
me?
Zenless NPC.
It just looks like Lubine.
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
You've come to the right person, but where are these monsters you speak of?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
Alright.
We're not.
We just fight the air? What are we supposed to do?
We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
Where do you intend to run to?
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Ugh.
Oh!
Did she get
Huh?
killed off screen?
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
Is she from like a memory or something?
Oh, probably. Because last time we saw Ether, he made these things called like the Loom of Fate, right? Probably some shit with the ley lines or whatever.
Yeah.
Are you hurt? What was that?
It's probably like that guy, Rue, from the
monsters.
islands.
They're right there. You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Let me help you up first. Oh!
Yeah, she's being sent back in time.
Oh, what the hell?
Suddenly,
Ripples?
I can see them.
Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
Sorry, I'll take care of them now.
Great. Thank you, Savior.
Wow.
Savior?
The, Lord,
Oh, wait.
Miss, the only savior I know is Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Really Hank Hillin' it right there, huh?
Fulfill our path. At first, flavor.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
I- there's
Y'all
two
fought for
little
like 2
dudes.
seconds.
Yeah, I was ready to like pop off.
Paimon still can't see anything, so
Oh, come
we
on.
can't tell. It just looked like you
Paimon,
were slicing
hold her
it in
hand.
air. Kind of funny, actually.
I don't know what's going on either, but
Oh,
I can
you
see
know,
them once I
Paimon
held
got to
her.
join us on like the mushroom quest. Let Paimon join us on this important story quest.
Yeah, ether key hallucination.
Really?
Really?
Oh my
Let's
god.
try it one more time.
Sure.
No, no, Lou means she just wants to hold another pretty girl's hand. See, look at that! How gingerly she grabbed it.
Well, Doki Doki.
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now.
Yeah,
Why are you
okay.
blushing?
Doki Doki.
I didn't think much of it when the monsters
My
were
gaydar's
breaking
going
down.
up,
Look how
guys.
heavy this wind
Now
is.
that I've calmed down,
It's
holding
so
hands
heavy,
with you
bro.
like this, I'm just a little shy. That's all.
I'm just a little shy.
With the romantic music too?
Lesbian. Louis like eyebrows.
Oh, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Huh? Have you never
Oh,
shaken
you're
hands
so
with someone
forward.
before? Sure, get flustered, eh?
Well, I...
No!
Anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith.
The
Thanks
Deirdith?
for,
What
saving
is his
me
Fire
just
Emblem
now.
last name?
I'm really grateful
Actually-
for your
Real.
help.
Okay, high key. I heard like Deirdith, and I was just like Deirdre.
Deirdre?
And that's Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from
Oh, Deirdre,
any
I miss you.
monsters, as long as they're visible. What was the deal with those monsters?
I miss her
just
brother
now,
slash
anyway?
husband.
Your guess is as good as
Fire
mine.
Emblem.
I
Fire
can
Emblem.
So when
Yeah.
you said
Yeah,
you
Deirdre
played
Fire
it,
Emblem.
I thought you were making fun of me.
Oh.
The people that don't know Fire Emblem in chat are gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah, we'd stand
They're
by
using the
and laugh
Baressa
at some poor girl
eye
who's been
thing.
cut down by
oh my god.
That would make us more monstrous than the monsters. I'd never do
I'd
something
never
so
do something so
horrendous.
horrendous.
How dare you?
We aren't
I
like
say.
that. When we
Are
say
we
can't see
Sigurd?
something, it's because we really can't see it.
Are we?
We really can see
More
it.
importantly,
There's no.
monsters
This isn't a
hurt
forest,
you. How
unfortunately.
bad is it?
Damn.
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
There's a cave nearby. Why don't we rest there for now?
Good idea.
Menacing.
I'll take you.
The cave that's like right next to him.
Yeah. I don't know if you saw it, but there's a cave right next to
Thank you
us.
so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around.
Wow.
Oh my lord!
I'm gonna stay here until
Dude, they're laying it out thick.
I want to risk running into
Jesus.
more monsters.
Who do you think you are?
When?
Yeah. You already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your
You
own.
know, Sid Lolly's like,
So, where are you
I know.
I wonder how I'm going
Lolly-
to invite the traveler to the feast.
Dude,
and then
Lolly's having like a Yoda Order 66 moment where she's like sensing the Yuri from
there's
the
a
other side of the
there's a
country.
disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Well, the path to Christ might
That's
be
the second time
difficult,
you called the traveler
but his
a
spirit will be
savior.
with you always.
What's all that
Amen.
Oh
about?
my god.
Amen.
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out.
Okay, guys, we're
I
in
was
Bible
off
class
guard.
now.
The resemblance is so uncanny.
Marty, tell
Yeah.
us the sign of the end times.
Anyway, let me start from the beginning.
The beginning, like
There
in the
was once
beginning.
a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was
They're
coming.
doomsday.
As
Whoa!
that day approached, a savior
Oh my gosh,
would reveal
second
themselves.
coming
Bro,
of
this
Christ.
is Bible class.
The day of disaster is almost upon us.
There's
I
the
wouldn't
sign.
put it against the Mahoyo, okay?
And find the
Like-
savior before it's too late.
Wow.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
I genuinely feel like I'm back in church, bro. I'm watching some corny like Christian movie.
It was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye
Louis
all
like,
these years. Suddenly
Oh,
came
okay.
to life. Everything matched.
That can be whatever you want me to be.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her.
Paimon's like, you're Jesus, and all you've been doing is dating people.
The traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Yeah, you know, the captain of Swordfish too.
Actually,
Of course.
I
That's
don't
my
think it's
most
her.
favorite type.
Dude, whenever oh,
Didn't you say that everything matched?
What?
everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Whoa,
Oh.
you know,
Oh,
sometimes we say God is a woman, okay?
There are gender
Yeah, God is a
requirements
woman.
to be
There are
a savior.
gender requirements to be a savior.
yeah, I wonder if the gender changes when you're Aether.
I'm
It
sure.
definitely does.
Yeah,
Oh, of
I think I know it is.
If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it?
My brother in
You
Christ.
have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, he's actually evil.
Please,
So
can you take me to see him?
I don't know where he is. He is not of this world.
yeah, we were just looking for him actually.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we
We
can
only
find
see
him.
him
If you're
once a year.
lucky, that sounds so much.
Sounds like
Virgo.
Herta, dude.
If you're lucky.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Yeah,
just
it sounds
being-
like
I'm just-
Herta.
I'm just seeing the Herta doll. Replace it with Paimon.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon
have an
steered this conversation
estranged
into the fallout
relationship.
between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so
Paimon's like,
it's hard to avoid.
I don't like to bring this up in
Okay,
front of you,
fair
bro.
But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might
Yearly
stand a better
trauma
chance
dump.
if we work together.
Yeah.
Yes. Everyone says
like,
that the
Not even.
disaster is inevitable.
It's like what, bi-yearly technically, because like what? Or not bi. Is it bi?
I'm
Straight,
The
straight
fact
yearly.
will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
God, but like they always go
Coming
like,
to meeting
oh
the
man, my
savior."
sister at the end of an Archon quest, and go like, oh man, my sister. Every
Whole
what,
doomsday
June?
thing seems kind of far-fetched.
I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order? Oh, hi. Hee.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers. What's wrong, Deirdis? It's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Just
Okay, I kind of like that line delivery.
Yeah, Judith is so gay, dude.
how should I put it?
Yeah?
The traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams.
Oh, ooh, okay.
Ooh.
She kind of. I have to
It's not every
fan
day
my.
that the savior of your dreams swoops in.
You can't see it, but I'm
Saves
fanning
the
my
day
face
in a
right
moment
now.
of crisis.
Jeez.
So I'm just a little overwhelmed. That's all. 3 seconds
Yeah.
of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more.
Mind and body.
What do you mean?
Lord have mercy.
What happens after 3 seconds?
Paimon, she's gonna
Paimon.
bust.
You're not old enough, Paimon.
Paimon.
Poor
Let it
Lumine.
happen.
Lord Lumine is not feeling it. How am I
She's
supposed
like,
to respond to
"Yeah."
that? She's like,
Eh.
I got a woman waiting for me at a party with a couple of beers, so
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now.
Paimon homophobia moment.
Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well.
I know,
enough to talk
Paimon
again.
just doesn't assume that two women can love each other.
If we
Unfortunately,
manage to find the
Paimon's
savior
back in the
in time,
1600s.
Please come and let me
Real.
know.
Every time Paimon says a microaggression, I just
Are you
God damn it, this
sure
child.
you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
Girl, this is an
Girl,
active
just
volcano.
come to our,
Right then.
our alcohol party, bro.
Being on your own isn't easy.
Are we really just leaving her here? What the heck?
That's crazy.
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds
Yeah,
like she's gonna
she
help
seems
you
to
get
really
better
like
when
me.
She's healed.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry, I keep eating
this is
pussy,
probably
Paimon.
all the
Damn.
progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
That Diridith girl got some serious riz, YouTube commenter says.
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of risen me up a little bit too. I'm not gonna lie. It's not working on Lumine.
All
it's
she's
working on
gotta
me.
do is walk up and blush a little bit, okay?
That's all she gotta do, and it's working. Goddamn it.
Yeah, you're such a simple man. You know that?
What's wrong with that? I have simple desires.
Burning desires?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, you're back.
Mocktails
How'd it
mixer's
go?
eyes.
Find anything?
Snacks are real nice.
Soda sap mixed dry.
Nothing substantial,
my
unfortunately.
next love interest. How about you, Yan-san?
I think she is canonically like a little person.
So I take it that the war's still on?
Yeah.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone.
Oh.
The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either.
It's because they saw me.
In a word,
I think that's it.
stalemate. The guards have been keeping
They're like,
watch
oh
around
shit.
the clock, but for everyone else, they wouldn't even know we're at war.
We gotta let Ether know.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
Guards.
Ether's like, there's this crazy girl after me. Can you send her to my sister
I was gonna go see
instead?
them myself. I'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Well, since you asked.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Great hero.
I'm a great hero. Talk to the forward sentries.
I guess we're doing 2 quests tonight, so we might be here for a while.
Hermione, our hero.
Oh, true.
We've
We do have to do
actually fought
the
together
Skirk
before.
story quest.
You probably
Oh.
don't remember it though.
I'm skirking it up, bro.
Tomorrow, no.
Was this guy in our little platoon when we launched off the war? I think I kind of remember him.
You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard.
His
this whole
voice sounds
time.
familiar.
Hmm.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work.
Oh, no. I think it was when we were with Sitlali. He was the one following us.
Like 5
Nothing that
seconds
would
ago.
indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something.
Are we gonna get to see Enjo fight us?
Out of an
Where is
abundance
he?
of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe
Enjo,
to take
baby
a
girl?
look and see if there was anything nefarious.
I need
at
Patrick's
work.
seats. I need him back.
But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
I'm suspicious though.
Well, the shamans didn't
Kinda
raise any
sus.
concerns, so how bad
I
could
just
it
say so
be?
myself.
As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Sounds like morale is
There'll be
pretty
no
high.
match for
Guess
us.
there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, traveler.
Let's get
Yeah.
going.
Power of
Yeah.
friendship type shit. Bro.
Yeah, Buddy should probably put on a shirt. Let's go.
Oh. Hello?
Oh, another one.
Gondolo. Me, Gondolo.
Huh? Is that Hermione? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Okay,
okay,
Albert.
exasperated.
Relax.
I wasn't.
How come he doesn't get to blush? How come only the cute girl gets to blush?
Yeah,
Because
like,
he's
what
not
the
a
fuck,
cute
man?
girl, obviously.
Come on.
Let
You
the
don't
men
have to worry about
blush.
so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all.
Bro, when are we gonna get like a
Plenty of
hot
chances to
male
go to
NPC?
war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero.
See, oh, he got little hearts coming out of
Once in a
him.
lifetime opportunity.
Duh.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my
You're already
posture
saying
bad?
something
Or
wrong.
if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face.
Every time, like,
hello?
Genshin characters
For
do little,
life.
like, twitchy animations, it makes me
No, I'm
laugh.
here to judge you on your posture or your
It's
facial
very Genshin to
expression.
me.
There were hearts? Yeah, there were hearts.
All right then.
Cover up your tits, son. I don't be looking at that.
I'm sorry, great hero.
God, you know, that
but
reminds
I have a
me, I saw
small
some like
favor
NPCs with
to
like
ask.
nipples from a certain other game,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just like, bro,
Come on, guess.
they're so shiny.
Graph, right?
Like-
Shiny.
They're like,
May I
they're like glossy, bro.
Oh shit, we're gonna fight.
What? How can you be so audacious?
I can
and
take
so
him
sheepish
in a
at the
fight,
same
right?
time?
In a fight, right?
Paimon's
Insert
starting
Padme
to think
meme.
Your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh,
Um,
again with the sheepish audacity.
How did you get in here?
Just pick one or the other, will you?
Bubby? Is it Bubby? Bubby Cooper?
Yeah, he's here.
Can you play his little cheer again?
Okay, wait, his woohoo? I didn't hear it the first time. Oh, you, that was me when I pulled Skirk.
Skirk and first tadpole at that.
Yeah, pretty based.
Oh no.
Lumine isn't taking this seriously at all. Oh damn, just bitch slapped him.
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us.
Do you think he's gonna die later?
Day I got to spark
Yeah.
to
Oh no! Why'd you have to say that? Why did you have to put it in my mind?
Because like, why else are they making us talk to these like NPCs?
Ugh, Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed.
Yeah,
all
you
over
think
again.
the
Now
Abyss
gotta
Order is
spar
gonna
with
give
the
them the
Traveler?
suck,
What
their
gives
soul?
Yeah, the big suck.
Yeah, they're gonna suck their souls out and feed it into
Some
the
people connect through conversation, but we
loom of
warriors
fate.
bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Well, Rip Contalo,
Okay.
you shouldn't have gotten so close.
Well, to each their own. But Paimon's
Yeah, not
still
like-
gonna stick to conversation.
Tepe!
Not at all. We haven't
Tepe was
spotted
taking
any enemy
drugs.
movements.
Alright.
Yeah, that was his own undoing.
That was
okay?
on you, Tepe.
Paimon expected. Nothing here.
Yeah.
Like, you shouldn't have roided up. We all told you
Yeah,
what
you
would
shouldn't have
happen.
roided up. You knew the side effects. You knew you were gonna. You knew. He did this on the beach. That makes him old, by the way.
So,
Contalo fell in love. That was his sin.
Nothing much, no.
And Ether's like,
Someone
what?
mentioned that the Abyss Order has been
You're
doing
just
some
an
kind of
NPC.
meditation
You're
or
not
prayer,
allowed.
but
You're not good enough for my
seemed harmless.
sister.
Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though.
Paimon, what?
Name's Kentalo.
Chill out, Paimon.
Cantalo. I'm gonna say Cantalo. I don't.
Hater, man.
Ignore Paimon.
Traveler? You're back already.
Oh, she's already crunk.
No one thought to
Dude, she already pre-game.
Wait. This whole line is exactly March's line that's gonna be out in the next Emporia's quest.
yeah. No, that to wake me up, huh?
End of
Fairness,
quest.
you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'd let you with me.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange.
When
at face
Sitlali has
value,
more lines than
but
March.
Regardless,
Yeah.
what I meant.
Well,
to
I mean,
say
look,
is,
Skylar's got to get that
I
paycheck
heard
somehow.
Something about the Abyss
Yeah.
Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Sitlali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh yeah, is that gonna be Diridith? Whatever her name was.
What does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any
Oh,
tangible
that
effect
makes
on the
sense.
Night
If she's
Kingdom
from like
or on our
another ley
lines,
line,
but
then she's being
still.
inserted into their time stream.
It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
See, there it
Might
is.
not interfere with ours or pose any
She's
detectable
being
risk,
interposed on our
but
timeline.
I just get
Yeah,
the
it must
sense
be that Loom
something
of Fate
strange is
shit.
going on.
Oh.
Is she wasted? Yeah, she's wasted.
Are they gonna replace Cantalo with Diridith?
No wonder the shamans at Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good. If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Marissa,
Sure,
prepare my
but
chariot.
the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Actually, since you're here, babe, I might as well ask you one more question.
Oh? Sure, what is it?
Oh.
have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow.
Oh,
well,
that's it.
simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real
getting
pain
a
in
little.
Paimon's like,
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds.
don't be rude, Paimon.
Paimon, it was one sentence.
That's your mother-in-law.
Oh, hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
Yeah.
Anyway, the short
Lolly's gonna
answer
like
is
swat Paimon down like a
there are
fly.
many potential
Like a
explanations
squash
for
her like a little
the
bug.
phenomenon you
Shut
described.
up, Paimon.
That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Whew, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not
Never
exist,
seen it.
right?
Oh, toes!
Not that old.
Oh,
It's hard to say for sure.
Care to elaborate
200-year-old
on what
ass.
happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
A bit. Okay, so Lolly's gonna get jealous. 3, 2, 1.
Really? You had to
Yeah.
hold her hand to see the monsters?
Traveler's
That
like
sounds a little
expressions.
contrived.
Okay, look, it was.
That's the part that
She's eating it up, dude. Traveler actually loves teasing Sit Lolly. I think it's cute.
Maybe
Yeah.
the point is more that it requires direct
In
physical,
her quest, it was super cute.
whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's
Sit Lolly
convinced that your
definitely felt the
sibling,
disturbance in the
leader
voice.
of the Abyss
Mhm.
Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. I'm sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
Dude.
It's just hard not to be suspicious of
I
everything
know.
when we're
Sit
in the
Lolly.
middle
We
of
touched
a war.
foreheads. Don't worry about it, babe.
actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
I still think about that one tweet that was just like, bro, I can't
She
believe
sounds
that, like,
bad news.
you know, Sit Lolly being, like, slightly more down bad for Aether is, like, a funny thought because, like, there was, like, that one NPC with, like, the braids in her hair that, like, knew Sit Lolly and also had blonde hair. Like,
Wait, who is this?
no, because there's that one cutscene in Sit Lolly Quest. Like, the one where she's, like, reminiscing about her old friend.
Oh.
A type.
And, like, how, like, the NPC kind of looks like Aether a little bit, but, like, ramen.
Oh, okay. I guess I see what you're saying.
Okay,
Like she had
Yeah.
a long braid like
just
Aether
jumping
does.
to conclusions.
Mm-hmm.
You think she's a spy?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the
I
middle
don't know.
of nowhere.
Aether's already kind of
sees
GNC as fuck
monsters that
already.
No one else can.
Every time I see
calls the
someone
leader
try to,
of
like,
this order her savior.
oh yeah, Aether, he's so Chad, and just like,
At the
you
very
Oh,
least,
Ceredra's
Keep a close watch on
drift.
her.
Oh? I
Yeah.
want to see it real quick.
oh,
Here, I'll
does she look like Terry? What she look like?
I'll post it in our chat, VC chat.
Okay.
I might as well post it in straight as well.
Oh my god, guys. Fuhua XP?
Shut
No,
up!
shut the fuck up. She doesn't even look
Fuhua
like
XP.
Swab.
I don't think she looks like anybody.
No, she just looks original.
She's pretty cute though.
Flame bearer.
Yeah, Greek theme wear.
Yeah, Greek theme wear.
I love Greek. I love
This is so Greek, guys.
She's
Oh
she's
my
chess
God.
themed.
Probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Did chess come from Greece?
Traveler, we still
No.
need some time to muster
Let me
our
triple check.
forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not
I
busy.
mean, chess
be
type
careful.
games have existed like for a really long time. They played chess adjacent games in Greece.
I mean, King and Queen. I don't think Greece had kings and queens, unless
Well,
I'm an idiot.
They did. They did.
They did.
Oh, shit.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, they did. But
Fuck.
the game of chess itself. Ancestor of certain games, Chaturanga, 7th century India. Well, I know they have Egyptian Go, which is like before chess.
I
I
thought
don't
like
know.
the first instance of like chess was like in India or something.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. But there's
Return to the
there's like an
skies.
Egyptian game that's similar, which I suppose might have been let's see. Oh no, not Go, it's Senate.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right?
Why is it raining?
Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right?
Uh-oh.
Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
We gotta stay very, very quiet and moving carefully.
Why'd you like babied your words at the end at that?
I was doing Elmer Fudd.
Oh, she's gonna beat her to death.
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Oh,
Maybe Daredeth really is.
Oh, sorry.
wait a second. Do you think she was the hilly troll at the beginning?
I heard a noise and I thought it was the
Oh,
monsters coming to get me.
shit. You know what? You're
All
right.
of the Conrad people.
And that's why she had the key.
Girls.
That could
Did I
be.
hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm so
I
sorry.
wasn't thinking straight.
I'm so sorry.
We thought it hurt. I would try to dodge. Somehow it still hurt less than I expected.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap.
Man,
Maybe
having
we
people.
shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me.
I mean, look, I know homegirl on a farm, not too far from here. Maybe you could
And
stay
it's
with
not
her.
like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did.
Okay, they had a game that was like checkers in ancient
Me
Greece.
starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
I'm kind of burning my soul here, you know.
Could she really just be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so...
She's a plant.
Could you make me...
Industry plant!
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too.
Don't trust her, Lumine. She's coming
You can
on
join
too
us for
strong.
dinner.
Yeah.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
Well, let's be witty.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deirdre.
Damn, dude.
Explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
Damn.
I tried so hard to hold back.
Hey,
I
Paimon,
tried
don't
so
be making fun of
hard.
her eating her
Got
fucking
to
food.
for.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey.
Dude,
That's it.
Paimon, you can't be making fun of people for eating fast, okay? Look at yourself. Fucking
Yeah.
fat fuck, I swear to God.
It's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone.
I mean,
Now,
how long were we
I'm
gone?
Finally out.
Like a day at
Air
most.
seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
But she thought she was going to starve to death. Time probably passed unbearably slowly.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
No.
Okay.
Oh my God.
What do you think? Does she know about the false sky?
But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond,
This is our world, and that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really.
Paimon, try.
How journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
That seems kind of right, but also not really.
I really treasured my world. For a really long time, the village was my everything. The houses.
We're getting another
scenery,
Plato's cave.
Stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma.
Take a drink
Even
every
if the
time a
village was my
story
entire
is about
world,
Plato's
I
cave.
still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars. That's the 15th arc of Honkai Impact 3.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not
And
to
she's
open
like, yeah,
this can
I'm an
of worms
alien.
right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? It's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry.
That's pretty cool.
Carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just
Oh
like my
boy.
The more we chat, the more I'm convinced that she's not a bad person. It doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed with the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Quick, hold my hand.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, guess we're gonna try that trick again.
Can you see them now?
What is this, bro?
Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them.
Whoa, she's using her Geo powers?
Wow, in a way.
Anything. But please, be careful.
I mean, you've never done anything like that ever.
Use their Geo powers.
A little elusive.
YouTube chat says, yo, that Mickey Mouse impression was spot on. Can you say the door to darkness?
The door to darkness!
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
Somebody say the door to darkness? Oh boy! Oh wait, is there a YouTube chat?
Yeah, I multi-stream.
Oh, whoa.
We've been multi-stream, Amal.
The whole time.
Yeah, I had no idea. This is news to me.
But surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air.
Yeah, Gribbles, you're on YouTube.
Oh shit. Hi, YouTube.
Hi YouTube!
You doing alright?
Welcome to another episode of this Minecraft Let's Play. We're gonna go on to the Dream SMP, and...
Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Well, yeah, they got the chromatic aberration on.
Yeah, what's going on?
Guys, we're going to Conria.
Stop there for a moment.
Guys, you're doing like the Minecraft punch. Guess what, guys? We're going to Conria. I just want to get this update. That's what we're doing,
And
guys.
today we're gonna go to Conria, and then we're gonna build a 10-foot mansion in Conria.
Commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
Okay, girl, you're trying to rizz me up a little too hard now.
I was like, okay.
Alright.
Girls kinda
There are
sus.
no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late.
I know, she's a modern day Jezebel,
You
this
stay here
Deridith.
tonight?
She's just looking for her savior.
Reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler?
She's a woman of God.
Personally satisfied that Deridith isn't a threat, but can't hurt to monitor her for another night.
Alright. Deridith will be... Huh?
You ever
Deridith?
think Someone is just
Why are
like,
you going in alone?
I watched The Chosen and I think I'm attracted to Jesus. That's like Dear Edith right now.
I read the Bible and I think I'm in love with white Jesus. Oh wait, what's happening? So we went to sleep and a vivid dream fills our minds. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Some happy music was about to start.
Yeah. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Hey,
Oh
what's
my
up?
god, Zach!
Oh my god! Okay, Grimmels, do your best, Zach Aguilar.
No.
You're not gonna win, Blade?
Either and the Lord of the Night?
Hualtecutin, or whatever his name was.
Hualtecutin.
Windblade!
Windblade!
Huh?
My head, it hurts. Ugh. My headache, it's gone. I think I hear a voice
no!
in darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
Is this
A
Hualtecutin?
blood-red sky.
Oh, it says question mark.
Cubes.
Me when I'm cubing.
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A
We need some new
terrible
Abyss
curse
enemies. Enough
that
of these
cannot
wolves,
be
bro.
reversed.
Yeah.
And the birth of a savior.
Christmas! Yes!
Yo, dude, is today December 24th?
Quick do male Byleth, YouTuber says.
Where's Bethlehem? That dream I just had.
Oh, well, they're holding hands?
Come, alright.
Me.
You're awake. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I didn't mean to.
You harlot!
Dude, she looks so angry.
Was she holding my hand?
You
Ew.
look quite distressed. Like
You held
you
my
were
hand
having a
without my
nightmare.
consent.
I thought if I
You know, this
took your
feels like
hand
a
into
Fire
mine,
Emblem plotline.
You might find it
Yeah.
soothing.
Low
At
key.
least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares.
You know, the whole reason I got into Genshin was I was
Seemed to
just
work
like,
on
well,
you.
Fire Emblem enough.
In fact, I think I made
It's
it
like
even
random
more.
NPC who gets involved in
So
the story,
sorry.
and then something terrible is gonna happen to him.
Yeah.
Oh, is that right?
Oh yeah, Paimon knows.
Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
Paimon, you never get this protective when anybody else
so-
flirts.
I have more
Yeah.
self-control than that.
It's because Paimon knows she can take her.
So
You don't have a
Everyone
vision?
else has a vision, yeah. What does that have to do with it? I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Ether at the very next start of the dream. But I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. The memory's gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
no way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead.
Fuck you, Paimon. I'm
But
sleeping.
for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young
Like,
Why is she giving us
two.
like two fingers?
Two.
Thanks, Paimon.
Oh.
Paimon, what's 1 plus 1? The ever so smart Paimon.
Oh, I wish you had taken the screenshot without that UI.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food.
Sorry, I had to remember that fucking meme format on the spot.
You can tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. So much for making all this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal.
Clip it
Then I'll
is.
continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
Bye for now, Deirdre.
Have fun with the volcano
See,
erupts.
Wait, but if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again?
Oh, here's my number.
In the sky, you'll find a bright star. Follow it.
Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a
Try
good
not to
point.
die.
We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika?
The ever so smart
Who's
Paimon.
Mawika?
Thanks, Tina.
Hold on. I think I see something over there. It's the Kailuk mages. What are they doing here?
But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
She can't see
A
him.
bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
Huh? Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
I bet the tried and tested method. Yeah, I mean, I bet.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deerdet? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well move.
Sid Lolly told you the answer, Paimon, if you didn't stop her from yapping.
Fuck them.
Oh!
Woohoo! All done!
Well, good thing the Hydro Traveler was there to take care of them. Bubble Beam!
It's the Pyro Traveler.
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. Plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see, but Tyradith can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line.
Maybe it would have been good to follow them before you killed them.
Getting a little worried about Eon-san and the
Yeah.
Let's head
If it looked like they were surrendering,
right away.
I don't know.
We gotta go. Bye for now, Deerdet.
See ya, and please take care.
Right, bye. Okay, I need to know, is she still up in the cave? Where was it? Actually, once I saw the effort it would take, I suddenly lost all interest.
What's next in our Hoyoverse lineup?
HSR?
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss
I'll be
Order
out of
just
town for that.
Get to find Nissy.
the front.
Oh yeah,
Isn't that happening over AX?
During AX. Yeah.
I mean, I guess we could do it in person.
Ah, that's true.
Huh? But how?
But who?
Where are we gonna do it? Is the thing though?
We'll talk about it in like 2 weeks.
Not ours.
Yeah.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is
That'll be like after
why'd you
Con
still
Day,
look so serious?
right?
Yeah. Well, somebody has to download it on their device.
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
But what did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance,
That's
cutting them down
Dainsleif.
like paper dolls.
Yeah.
They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time
Alright,
to react, the enemy
or
was
once a year.
Alright,
Dainsleif.
I got it.
Was he in?
know what-
I didn't actually go through the last one. Was he in last year's?
With the Insumer?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm
What did he
sure the
do?
guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent.
He was there.
Okay,
But
fair
still,
enough.
we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or
I
too...
wonder if Skirk is going to show up in this quest, or if she's
Quite a
just like,
diplomatic conundrum.
oh, here's your story quest.
She's skirking out.
Sweat it, Eon-san. From your description,
She
we're
skirks
already
all over
pretty
you.
confident that we know this person.
Oh,
Honestly, with the
Blushes?
Abyss Order acting out so publicly,
Well?
it's about time he showed up.
yeah.
Yeah, they're like, yep, it's the year.
Dainsleif.
They look into the camera.
Dainsleif.
Look right into the camera. You know who it is.
Dainsleif. God, I kind of love that.
Hina says he wasn't in Fontaine because I remember people weren't going insane after him.
Yeah, like, he wasn't in Fontaine, but...
That's what I was talking about, like the last one.
Well, no, because
last year's
quest was in Sumeru, despite Fontaine happening.
Okay.
I'm tired already.
There he is.
Oh, hey.
No voice.
Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went
This kind of
down,
music isn't supposed to be here,
you'd shown up.
or is it?
You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend
And a
of
white
mine,
boy shows up, you gotta play the
her name's
harmonica.
Yan-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common
Yeah, it
enemy
sounds
with
like.
such a mighty warrior.
Why is she geeking out over Dave's leave?
Okay, I will be right back. Sorry.
Oh, he's gonna be right back. Well, now I have to entertain chat while our player is gone. Yeah, I guess let's go look at Heislin's. Let me pull up the Twitter post. Or not Heisel, Ceredra. Honkai, a Star Rail. Let's see. Wow, look at that. What a design. Actually, when I was looking at it from really far away, I thought it was Shigeru Kira. I was like, no way. Well, it's because the first person I saw someone say about it on Twitter, they were like, XP? I was like, oh, she kind of looks like Kira. No, it's not Kira. Where's that video that Momo sent me? The dancing Kira. Rolling up. Maybe it's in our DM. Here we go.
Okay. I'm back.
He's back. All right. Goodbye, Chrome. Okay.
Goodbye,
Right, go.
Chrome. Okay. No need to thank me. I had the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Yan-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
Oh yeah, he's very melodramatic.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen
It's just
respects those of great
been so
power.
long.
It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Yan-san! Hey, Dane! Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend!
Yan-san, yes. I'll remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me.
Ugh,
Okay.
so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action at such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
Getting bodied by the people of that land.
I've been on the case for some time.
That kind of takes away like all their aura.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, man, you're gonna fuck with Natlan. And yet, I'm none the wiser. I can only assume they have gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret.
Varessa, or not, Silali throws some pillows and they're like, damn.
Yeah, Varessa sits on their ass.
Damn, we shouldn't have messed with that lad, bro. Go back.
Yeah, bro, they're sweating. I know Mulaney with her shark, Kenichi with his Mega Buster. They're like, oh shit, they built different out here. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now, we might as well continue to focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could have ever anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. The sooner we can do that, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Oof. Those are people.
Okay.
People?
A rare, candid response from Dane.
Let's put him in a good mood. What about you?
He didn't even review that. He's like, yeah, I am happy.
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
Hold on. That girl called him the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your brother then, too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was a celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
To revive the homeland because he thinks he's failed as Conria's savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest.
Imagine Dainsleep is wrong here. She's just from another timeline. I don't know.
Yeah. That would explain how her people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated?
Yes, Paimon, she's a pirate.
That doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Okay. What was it, 10? I'll go for 10 just in case. Yeah. Sleep over at St. Lolly's.
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh, I overshot it. Shit. Okay.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Yeah.
What a line.
Yeah, Skirk.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Neon-san
Oh,
discussing
did they become
strategy
friends?
together? Huh. Looks
Oh
like
my
they're
gosh,
getting along
Daisy's
just
actually got a
fine.
friend.
Wow.
Daisy's like, I got a fan.
What are you
No
guys
way.
talking about?
I like this small person.
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you.
This is the
We
first
just
person
got
I've made
word
a
from the
connection
science
with
mechanic.
in 500
Their
years.
intelligence has reported
This
that they
very
discovered
small
the Abyss
human.
Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location?
I really like this
the
song.
Cinder City.
Oh yeah, dude. Masters of the Night would have like some of the best music in the game.
City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all!
So they're hiding in Ochkanatlan.
And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Malika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well. Then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Eonson.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Thank you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
I've never seen Paimon hit this pose before. Maybe it's just the angle.
Yeah, I think it's just the angle. Alright, fine, I'm coming.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
What a dork.
He called his own bluff.
What a fucking dork, bro.
Where is you? Oh, there you is.
What? I'm looking at that skirk in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pull for her, guys. I actually think that means a story quest is available. Ooh, it's like a little special mission.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Let's go! Oh boy!
In this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword, summoning to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. Ooh. The swordsmanship Danelith mastered has the Conran court guard captain allows him to easily espy the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Okay. What is this? Oh, party setup. Let's go kick some ass!
Get to work! Adaptive frosting!
Strike a pose! Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him!
Can you look at him in the party menu, Tina says.
Oh, can you? No.
Damn. No stats.
Where is this fool anyway? I haven't seen him.
You won't get another chance. He's ready. Press the Dainsley button.
Do something, Dainsley. Oh, he one-shot them. Oh!
Your skirt is about to die. Don't step in that fire.
They're fighting back with everything they have!
The construction of their headquarters and the tactics they're using suspect they never intended to survive this battle in the first place. Huh. Suits me.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Yeah, do something, Dane! Okay, thanks. I actually saw him.
Goose on the loose! Get to work!
Goose on the loose.
My holy proclamation.
Get him, Dean.
Damn.
Okay.
Dane kill?
Yeah, he just, I guess he just bypasses all the elemental shields.
Holy shit.
Save him to
Thank
one-shot
God.
those guys.
Come on, Dane, do something.
Yoo-hoo! Show no mercy! Off to the breeze!
The relentless spectre that
Oh, they have names.
the abyss is all present. It's futile to resist it.
Oh, I feel
Shields
like
down. Alright, Dainsleif, do something.
Oh!
Well!
Oh, I feel like Skirk hasn't been able to do much damage, all the supports are doing it.
Adaptive frost!
Will burn.
No trace of your brother, so who's calling the shots here?
Oshkanatlan's kind of peak, bro.
Yeah, Oshkanatlan's awesome. I love this song too.
Oh, they give you a little heal packs.
Who are
Well,
you?
we're so good to see our baby girl Enjo.
That's not Enjo.
If Enjo was here,
I
he
said
would.
when.
Dainsley would kill him.
Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you.
Oh, Path of the Hunt?
I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today, that is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at the least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
What does that mean?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
Oh, okay.
What? He used the Loom of Fate?
Oh, shit.
Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover? Oh no.
We messed up, bro. We messed up, bro.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
It can't be that simple. What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Yeah.
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy,
Paimon's suddenly a lore master, huh?
Oh yeah, Miss Ashikai over here.
Yeah.
Island XD. I have one simple question. If Conria was indeed been revived as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the
Is it here? Is Conria here?
Conria's in our hearts.
Like, is it in Natlan?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere
She really
with
just
ours
gave him to
or
him
pose
like
any
so
detectable
like
risk.
straight.
I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Aether in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. That's not all. There were other signs as well. Then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deirdre. If she's Conrian like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from separate time and space, Deirdre has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you to not believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There is only one thing that I should demand our attention in this instant, and it is silencing this man for good. Yeah, kill him. I'll press 5 and you can kill him.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Show no mercy! Bruce on the loose!
Damn. Okay, shit.
Alright.
Okay, Skirk.
So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look really worried.
Judith is the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about all this. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I've said my piece. I doubt Conria could be could be revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Alright.
See you till next year, Dainsley.
Damn it,
Who?
we just left her girl from behind again.
Huh?
Oh, Dainsleif backshots?
Backshots! Backshots!
Oh!
Oh!
Oh! I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality
Hayden?
struck you too, then, Hayden.
Christensen?
500 years on, and you refuse to address me as master.
I'm on the
Master
Jedi Council,
Skywalker?
but not as a master.
Master Skywalker.
It's
There are
outrageous.
too many of them.
It's
what
unfair.
are we going to do?
Forget Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Oh, his teacher? Huh. Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over.
All
shit.
right.
Oh shit!
Hype
Oh,
moments in aura.
Hype moments in aura, dude.
Chicky camera and aura.
Earthquake and aura.
Whoa! Actually, okay. I thought it was gonna go into something.
Yeah, same. Dude,
We've
they're
been spoiled,
doing
Momo.
little third style cutscenes, bro.
We were spoiled.
You were joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths.
He's like, I taught you everything you know. Immediately gets killed 100 times.
Taking out all your hatred on me alone.
That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd find out soon how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you.
He's so edgy.
Still,
I love him.
at least a little tired now.
It's like, yo, chill. It's like Mark when he fought Conquest. He's like, stop!
Somebody get the dog.
Not a fan of reminiscing.
Actually, I kind of like this guy.
Yeah.
I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the Prince for his betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us.
Leave us.
I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart.
he reads it.
Who else can we place our faith in? We
Vaden?
are proud Conrians.
Lord Vaden?
I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you've changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in Black Serpent blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Delogi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of the...
there it is.
He even lost limbs over it.
The
There's no
foul.
point discussing it now, of course, but All of this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely.
He mellowed out.
Yeah.
I would like.
He's like, I don't remember our beef.
For any misdeeds.
He's like, I wish I could still have beef against you, Dainsleif.
Tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called home.
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So, the Conria we once called home. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Countless memories of Conria suddenly flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the heart and mind, are gradually brought back to the forefront again. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient.
I'm surprised we're taking
as long as the loom of fate heard
quite some time on this. I mean, I do find it interesting, but
yeah, for sure.
But I'm surprised they're giving this as much time as they are.
Loom of fate. What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me. The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age.
Memo keeper?
The loom of fate cannot weave without
Swan, do
an
something.
abundant supply of memories.
We are fucking under attack, says Black
We relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases. The more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So, the Loom of Fate is running as we speak. In the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking.
Yeah.
What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
So that's where I'm supposed to come in? You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who has sworn to hunt you down?
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your
He's got a
memories
brother?
are susceptible to erosion just like ours.
Yeah, he does. But he's one of the
Conrians
sinners.
You are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
So this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me to a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines. New Conria is complete!
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. He's like, I'll just kill you again, bitch.
Beats him to death.
Damn, bro.
100 times.
Well, I guess he got duped.
Bro, he can't keep taking it like that. Like, yeah, ain't no way he doesn't at least get one kill in. Like,
Well, he
No,
got
dude,
he started with a kill.
mm.
I mean, that's because Danelith wasn't paying attention.
Are those like speedy?
Oh,
uppies?
it's for Varessa.
Mm.
Orion's son.
It's Sturda!
Yeah, speedy uppies.
Great! She's still here!
Man, I just wonder how the
Whoa!
explorations are gonna be like in Nodcry and fucking Shiznaya.
Snezhnaya.
Oh, we got cutscenes. Budget.
Cutscene! Cutscene! Are you okay? Did something happen?
Whoa.
Oh shit! It's the cubes. Are we gonna see Makoto and A's death?
Oh,
Rukudavata's death?
dude, Paimon's not even there. Laval.
What? So
She didn't hold the hand. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm?
wow.
Yo.
Is this where Teradith is right now? So she really is.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end.
Well, sort
In
of.
that case, tell me, what happens to Conria?
Sustainer cameo?
What happens
Yeah.
to my homeland?
A Sustainer's cameoing in this like Doom Fury right now, bro.
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way,
Yeah?
I've already found my Savior.
Oh wow.
Whoa,
You're the one who can change everything.
dude. Laying it on thick, y'all.
It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento?
Yeah.
Proof
There
that
it
we
is.
met?
Oh yeah,
She
it's
was the Holy Shoulder.
That way, when I do find him, I can
Oh,
convince
that's
him
kinda
that you're also
sad.
searching for him.
A memento.
So she must have never found him
Yeah.
because she still had the thing.
Well then, where did this thing come from?
Now she just
Oh,
got
whatever. It's probably just like a weird time loop situation.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a good thing they didn't kill that random Hilichurl.
Oh yeah, I just ran away. This is her future.
Whoa,
This
choices?
is her fate.
Whoa, choice. Make a choice you won't regret.
Whoa. What should I do, guys? Should I change the future?
It's up to you.
I feel like people will mostly give her the key, so I'm gonna keep the key. Let's see if fate can change. I am a descender. Oh, was that the wrong choice?
What?
Send you back. Oh, wait, did everything pause?
Yeah.
Yeah, time stopped.
Because that wasn't supposed to happen.
Who's this? You messed with the timeline.
Wait.
There he is.
Oh my
So-
gosh, my crop top
So that's what
brother.
happened. Istroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way this meeting could have taken place. Ether, you knew all of this? I only knew the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part. To fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Diridith, she found me. The irony was that even as she was desperately begging me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me, but then she showed me the key to her hibernation chamber. So, she actually did it? You've been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. She even brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So, I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you.
And then the sustainer fucking, like, bodied.
And
Oh.
when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure in your person. So you're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment?
Oh, you should have taken Diridith with you.
But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So, my actions 500 years ago in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Istaroth? Diridith succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the world, but instead, the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Conria really been revived?
Okay, when's Contlo gonna come into this story?
I don't know. Maybe not even. Not yet, but I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked away by the heavenly principles. No more can they be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. She can only reconstruct the ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Nine's permission, and I activated the Loom of Fate.
Look at this patient.
Using an Intifat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diridith to cross paths. That's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. Meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work.
What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is a product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of New Conria's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I'll find a suitable host location for it.
Oh, okay, so we'll see you next year.
Why?
Bruh.
Why is reviving Conria so important to you? I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt? When I first arrived in Conria, 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. What? Your memories were erased? But recovering old memories didn't simply erase that part of my life I spent in Conria. I still see it as a second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, it only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the Heavenly Principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh? Oh shit!
Oh,
Is she here?
Hello?
I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this
Nah,
time,
she just wanted
I
to
won't let you
leave some
succeed.
effects.
I cannot miss this chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what.
Oh.
I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Ether, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Lumi.
Bruh.
We will begin anew at the end of your journey.
So he basically has a Minecraft backup of Conria.
He's got the seed.
Yeah, he's got the seed. The world folder. Their nether.
Our hero is back.
The Nether.
Everyone's been waiting for you.
The Nether. He's like, I've got a save file that
Full
hasn't
retreat
defeated the
before our
Ender Dragon
forces
yet.
Even arrived on the scene.
I've defined a
Thanks
server
to
that
your
can
efforts,
host
no
it.
doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dane.
It has enough wham, enough dedicated wham.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What's
It's like all
wrong?
the RAMs
You
taken
look
for
upset.
the current like ley lines.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over
Well,
for
we'll
her,
see you next
and
year.
then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot,
Well, at least
but looking a
this
lot
one
more
felt like a good chunk.
It's fine, I just need some time to take everything in. Oh hey babe, I need a power nap, babe. Can you cuddle with me?
Yeah. We lost it.
Oh my god.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother?
I did.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me.
It's like, I'm
but
rooting for you, bro.
in a word, it's complicated. During the war
I mean,
with
she's
the
an
Abyss,
angel, right?
Malwika
Yeah.
had an
And
argument with the captain.
angels have to help man. That's like their purpose. So I guess that's kind of like what
Malwika
happened.
believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Seems like it's mostly over. We did this in like 2 hours.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war! Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate!
It's time to drink and make
I
merry.
trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
Still feel like a mess though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Varessa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Yeah, make some of that mushroom shit. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. There's somewhere else I want to go first.
Damn.
Damn.
I mean, I'll
no
catch you
Varessa.
later, I guess.
See you fools.
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Kyra's got some extremely serious trauma.
Yeah, she's like, what are they talking about? Return to the cave you were previously in.
You gonna go find that hilly troll?
Oh yeah, it'd be sad if she was actually like there. But then again, we didn't give her the.
No. He at the end of the cutscene, he like threw the key to the hilly troll anyway, or to her anyway. He's like, no, I need this to happen.
I see. I wonder what would have happened if I just gave her the key. Would that have even happened?
Yeah, who knows?
I guess that's the question. I mean, I don't know. I feel like they could probably cop out and just be like, as you're about to give it to her, the world stops. Is our hilly troll dead? Oh.
You don't fall asleep drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. This time it sends you to a deep sleep, where sweet dreams await.
That's it. Alright. So that the hilly troll just ran off.
Aw, that's kind of sad.
At least we didn't kill it.
Yeah. Alright, skunk time.
Yeah, we got time for this. We did that in like 2 hours. That was pretty good.
Oh? What?
Oh.
Starts the...
so far away.
Going and you feeling okay? We've been traveling all over lately, so maybe you've come down with something. That's it. We're getting Baiju to check you over.
Oh, Baiju.
Oh,
whoa. Baiju being relevant? Ain't no way.
He was one of the few characters that was still voiced in the Lantern Red quest. You know, hold on. I saw she had like a fin on her back. She kind of does. What the fuck? You see that on her like left shoulder?
Yeah.
Left shoulder?
Weird. It's like not on her right shoulder either. You see it?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Heart
gross.
fish.
I want to snip it off.
No.
Ew.
I wish it was
bite.
symmetrical.
Yeah. Fish. Yeah, she's very mermaid coded.
Me when I'm a mermaid.
Me when I'm a fish?
Glub, glub, glub.
You know, what does skirk mean?
Oh, it's a weird translation of the witch from the Odyssey, per se.
Or farming in for what?
Because she can.
Yeah.
There's a witch that Odysseus runs into in the Odyssey named Circe, and they kind of fool around for a bit, and then he leaves, and then she gets fucking mad. Dude, are you kidding me, bro? And then she like curses him.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, we thought we were getting Baiju.
Dr. Baiju.
Oh.
He's resting today, but he's
Oh wow, the NPC just talking to us.
to the back room.
The back rooms.
Ah, okay.
Back rooms.
Thanks. We'll head on through.
Where?
How do we get to the back rooms of this place? I don't see any fucking doors.
It's over here. This is where Hu Tao gave me a big wet kiss.
Whoa.
After I saved her life. Looks like we have a special guest.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I do for you?
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept.
Paimon, after what we just went through, I just feel beat in general.
Yeah. Several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Is criminals prone to sickness? I find this fight surprising. I guess I could be.
Very peculiar. In all the
Very
time we've been
peculiar.
acquainted, this is the
God,
first
I always
time
forget
you've
how
come
gay
to
he
me with a
sounds.
health
I love that.
Come, let me take a look at you.
He's so fruity.
Yeah.
The music here is really nice too.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju.
Is this our first time inside of Boo Boo Pharmacy?
No,
we were there way back in 1.0.
No.
Remember Cocoa Goats?
Actually, like this is a bit
I
different.
thought that was outside.
Baiju had his story quest when he came out, and there was a whole thing where I forget exactly, but he turned someone into a zombie in this very room. But they're like Chi-Chi.
Complexion is good. Eyes
But
are clear.
they're
Breathing
have their whole mind.
is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
Bite should be like, here, have some
A
antidepressants.
clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but
You need some Ozempic, my dear.
it likely means your
No!
situation is more complicated.
Traveler's already skinny enough. Imagine trying to make that skin and bones.
Illnesses come
Like-
with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Traveler, have you heard of therapy?
Huh? What do you mean?
Traveler, have you gone to a psychiatrist yet?
Oh yeah, let's go visit Mizuki.
Oh wait, let's go
Help me.
visit
Dark
Mizuki.
magic? It's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue. Why don't you rest here for a bit? Whatever it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are
I can't
sure
believe
to
fucking
reveal themselves.
Contolo
in
never came
time.
back into the
Once
story.
we
Why
know
do we
the
even
root
deal with
cause,
him?
We can
Yeah, why did we spend so much time without fooling for what?
I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Chongsheng and I will review the relevant
Chongsheng.
literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
We're still not experts on this kind of thing. I say we should strongly consider calling in a specialist as soon as possible.
Are there any therapists in Liyue?
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Rest. Press F to rest. She's got the skunk disease. Oh. Where am I?
Oh, the Sea of Quanta?
There's a thick fog covering
this
my
is
field
this
of
is the
vision.
chasm.
Feels more real than a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. It feels like my soul is being wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look in, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if it's not, then where in the world am I?
Where am I?
Where am I? Oof. Oof.
Someone get the Roblox noise.
What? Something just.
I don't think we have it on
stabbed me in the
our,
back, but there's no blood.
Well, 2 backstabs.
And I see. Oh yeah, dude, Dainsleif and Lumine backshots. Let's go.
Yo. Best patch ever.
Yo, dude, I love white people. Now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. Oh no.
My fatigue. Not my fatigue.
Not the backshots.
Traveler!
Oh.
What's up, Paimon?
Rise and shine! Time to wake up! For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? Alright, let Paimon take a look.
Okay.
Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic.
Oh, it's this line.
Heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
It's kind of a random line to
Yummy.
select.
Probably because it had a lot of dialogue.
I feel like this Paimon is fine, solid.
Yeah, that's fine. I think she needs more time to grow into the role. I think.
Yeah,
have like 5
and
years.
These have been some serious quests. I need to hear sassy quests where Paimon gets to be a little bit funny.
Hmm. Oh shit, we're at One Mean Restaurant?
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a sprite came out
Have
of
Xiangling
nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
Escoffier like interacted on screen yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
They're just making out in the back of One Min
That's a
Restaurant.
new one.
Yeah, I think so.
Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there. But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it's just a very lifelike dream.
Then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat them up.
Yeah.
Kill them, Paimon.
Wake you up first, and then we can beat them up together.
Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. The dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there was something watching me from some corner of the world, even now. Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there was no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel a vague aching. It's almost as if, deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Oh!
Hi.
Oh!
Did you just say something?
You heard that too?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
How many random story quests have started just like
Paimon remembers
around
you.
in this area?
The child's master.
Like
Orc?
Skork! Skirk.
We got a package for Tony Stank.
Stank.
Imagine she called her Skank.
The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant?
Your
of all
son
places?
misses you.
You came here looking for us?
Yeah.
And were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a
When'd
glass
you
of
change your
wine.
outfit?
You.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Xiangling's dad. Don't be mean
We
to
make
him.
This one
Don't be
in-house. It's not
be
too
nice to Chef
strong.
Mao or
Enjoy.
else.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Why are you here?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
I bet you can tell what happened. I don't know what her goal is, but at this moment at least I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner
Staring
rather than later.
Paimon.
Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure.
I also want to get wasted.
From what Childs told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
Just aloof.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
Damn!
10 more.
Mora's that big?
Well, have you made up
And we
your
have
mind?
like 10 billion of them.
What
I
the
think
hell?
she's just paying for her drink.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know, like why are the coins huge?
Why not?
What I saw was a dark space shrouded in a dense fog that wouldn't disperse. Okay.
So that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am,
Big coin.
can you help us?
That kind of sounded like you said Bitcoin, and I immediately thought about the fucking like
Bitcoin.
island thing.
Yeah, you think about
What the
your
fuck does the car
failed
say
meme
again?
coin. To the moon!
No, it's just like not your keys, not your tokens, or whatever the fuck.
Not your
not
keys,
your keys,
not your Bitcoin.
And I left
Your
cash
keys,
for the
not your.
drink on the table.
Okay, I
Settle
don't remember
bill
the
for
exact
me,
quote.
will you?
We need to rewatch that.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Huh? She disappeared.
Alright, bye.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
What drink?
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure?
Oh,
could
can
have
she
sworn
erase
there
her
were only two
presence?
of you at that table.
Oh, maybe.
What?
What'd you
Consider
put in
it
that
tip.
dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Doesn't mean that Pyron is not from Tevat either.
Seeing
Because, like,
Wait,
Pyron?
so neither of you noticed her?
Paimon.
Young lady?
Paimon.
About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine.
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar.
Maybe
so
she can just reveal herself to
Must
who
have
she
just
wants
slipped
to.
my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Chef Mao, check please. Oh wow, the voice actor for Lan.
Coming!
I think that was homegirl. I forget her name. Official.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing.
That's how gaslighting works, Paimon.
Laura, she left for a
Gaslighting. Let's go.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Alright, it's just gonna teleport me there. Oh. Alright, what? I don't know why it took so long to load that. Bro, I haven't been here in a minute.
YouTuber says Morax was shitting those giant things out.
Actually, though,
Yeah,
Like,
shit.
that's probably
Bro,
as
got a
big as
cave
his
down there
hole.
or
I'm
what?
just saying.
Yeah.
Laid an egg.
That bitch
Well,
shrimp
I like how you and I both immediately thought of Zhongli's asshole.
I also thought about it. I'm sorry.
Like, what else are we supposed to fucking... What is... What, just
He-
throw it up? Like,
No, he laid them as eggs, bro.
I think he milks
oh
them.
my god!
Through his dragon cloaca.
Looks
Yeah.
like they're collecting something. Oh, let's check it out.
Ugh. Let's go check it out.
What do you want to so tired?
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the... Extinguished!
Oh, that's it?
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
Oh shit, God remains. Shao!
Yeah.
Where is he?
What is going on here?
Repent!
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the
She keeps
most common
overturning.
example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain
Is
buried
this what it
deep
feels like to
within
watch
the
solo
earth,
leveling?
carrying within them a warped will, a dark curse.
Dude, Genshin's gonna win Anime of the Year. Just watch.
Together,
Yeah.
these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of
God
them
remains.
sealed here were dug up and removed.
Yeah.
There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Paimon, what are you doing? Are you touching her little fin?
Finn? I think she
What
is.
are you doing?
Touching your fin.
Wanted to make sure
Dude, she just like
She actually was
popped down,
touching her fin.
pop back out.
I just wanted to make sure you're real.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her. And she
Dude,
so...
Paimon needs to stop doing like these like microaggressions and shit against people. Oh my god.
After you left the restaurant, the other Darnies acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Now, can we please
Wow.
get back on
She
track?
almost killed Xiangling's dad. And Lan from the Adventurers Guild.
No, not Lan from the Adventurers Guild.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Inoue.
Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like part of my soul was taken.
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you
They took her
everywhere.
fin on
The only
the other
difference
side of
being
her
you
body.
can see
Yeah,
it
they took her other fin.
so it went unnoticed.
She can't swim as fast anymore.
Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Oh.
Wait.
You mean that stuff I used to buy stuff in the store?
Stars?
The constellations.
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone.
Oh no,
Bro, I
42
can smell your
constellations?
hot ass breath.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals
drinks.
have
She's got, like,
corresponding Stella
beer breath.
Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power.
Is there
they
some
contain.
alien in this story quest?
I guess. I think they're kind of opening it up for like, oh, dude, Star Rail, am I right?
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients.
Dude,
everything
veracity, dude.
Everything
longer
is
satisfied
leading
with the
into Star
remains of
Rail.
the
It's so
dead.
annoying,
It
bro.
wants you. This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great! You seem super strong and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
Oh, okay.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help
that was
me
kind of
uncover
hot.
the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll put you in my teapot, bitch.
You would do well to remember that.
Alright, let's go. We're going into space.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope. She's just like when we met her in the primordial
Child's like the
sea.
pure opposite of her.
Cool.
He's like,
yeah.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be,
Like,
then
hey,
she doesn't deserve our
comrade,
friendship.
I love you.
What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname. Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon.
Oh, Skirk is an ugly nickname.
Ice Queen, right? Anyway, the important
Ice
thing
Queen?
is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Let it go, Paimon. Let it go.
Alright, let's follow Skunk. Skork. I think
you're
Skork would have been a better ugly nickname. By
You're Skork, right?
You're Tony Skork? Oh? Oh shit?
Oh, techno music.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is
Where are we?
I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
Seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but
Well,
when he fell into this
first
space,
name.
It's like 3
I
months.
toured him for 3 months.
I mean,
In that
she only knows him by
time,
his
only
first
3
name.
days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name! Yeah, Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that. So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one. The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
For now, no.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal. I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
What's this?
A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
You better not be
Since you
thinking
haven't
anything
studied the art
naughty.
of using abyssal
Naughty.
power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding, like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Oh my god. We're on our monk arc.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't
New
see
Yeesh
you
one
as my
disrupt.
disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter.
Well, she has white,
All
long
I'm
hair,
planning
just
to
like
do is
Yishuin.
build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
Okay.
But that's enough talk. If
Thanks
you're
for the
ready to
approval.
do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast.
You know, with her time
I can
dilation,
hardly keep up with her.
for her, it's been like 4 years or something since Fontaine.
Yeah, for real.
Special training, huh? The last
Oh,
time something
shit.
like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Damn.
Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
Alright. Bringing out my Pyro Traveler. Built completely for support. Oh boy.
Ready?
I'm sure they'll give you a trial traveler or something. Or everything
Your
will be
training
done
will
through
split into
minigames.
3 stages.
Mm.
Testing your blade work, elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
Oh, yo, we're gonna level our speech finally.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of
Button.
talented sword fighters. Consciously or not,
Marty,
you have picked up all
this
kinds of
game,
techniques
Resident
from
Sleeper.
You bet. There's Kaya,
Yep.
Master Jean,
We do a
Kuchi,
Hoyoverse every 2
and
weeks.
Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You
They
sparred
named
with a bunch
3
of them
regions.
too, right? Nice to know
Wow.
they're gonna come in handy
They
now.
didn't name anybody from the other ones.
Don't get too smug. And
Playing as
sword fighting,
Lumine, though?
techniques
Good.
alone are not enough.
Actually,
You need a
my
cohesive
friend
system
Grimmel's
to
here
play
is the one playing. I'm just
A
watching this on
style or
Discord.
school
As you
of
can
fighting.
see.
Hello. Yeah.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is
I think, Marty, you also picked Lumine, though,
the
didn't you?
foundation.
Yeah, I'm a Lumine
the
player.
framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing. your
Grimmels
body.
can actually
If your
play the
frame
game.
got bigger and taller,
For the
but you
rest of
didn't add
us,
any
we
muscle
just
mass,
this is like
you'd be
our
weak and
anime we watch
flimsy.
every month.
Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a
But what
big
the
enough
fuck is she
frame to
talking
support it,
about?
you'd end up
They're gonna
bloated and
train
unwieldy.
in the art of the blade. You know, 10,000
You need to
layers
do
of
some
Nippon steel.
introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work. Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then.
This is
will every
Jinyu
stroke you
from
deliver
Honkai
make
Star Rail.
perfect sense.
Yeah, it's her.
I'm just kidding. It's not. She just looks exactly like her and is basically the same
I thought you were
character.
gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
Now, tell me that move where you toss Child into a hole.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other. But right now, our sword styles are so wildly
Okay, good.
different.
Okay, thanks for stopping by.
Teaching you new techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Alright, so you gotta think really long and hard about.
Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh. Now this
You
is
have to
my
destroy
Lumine.
900.
Paimon's head spin.
Oh. Go. I'm getting tired.
Something's gonna happen to make it go way fast. Okay, there we go. Black screen, white text. Thank you. The only time I'm happy to see black screen, white text.
I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Charge effect AoE has been increased. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow. Upgrade.
Wowee.
Use your head. You have to keep it together.
This is so flashy.
Wow.
Wow, you've become so strong.
Power is coursing through my body. Oh, that didn't hit anything. Alright, I think I did it.
They got their Tron Legacy soundtrack going.
Amazing. This is transferring my whole view of sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever. Now they're having different effects. It's as if I unlocked a new hidden door in my mind, yet there's a wellspring of power, strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of friends I've made in Tibet, their sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
I've studied the blade. Oh, there's our
Oh wait, new voice? Let's hear it.
Cut to the chase.
I don't know, that still kind of sounds like the old one.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, they're slowly replacing the lines, so...
It's not like they got brought back, what's his name? Josie Montana McCoy, the voice.
Yeah. The surface.
Yeah.
What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Hey, Dilu.
Oh, okay.
Yapper.
I see eternity go by an instant. The out of the many years, I'm still gonna leave. And I still have to make from the flash. And that's the question by the ages. That's not his old quote.
Big yapper. Oh, whoa!
Yo, roll?
The roll from from her crouch, like the sneaking missions.
Oh shit, you're right.
Wait, the light novel?
Who has the Miko book?
If you start to tire,
Do you think the skirt keeps it?
Yeah, she's like, it gets boring in here.
Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all
I
redundant
too like
weapons.
light novels.
Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile
Whoa.
dragon's limpid lair.
Well, we know who's still around.
Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Anyone from Natlan use a sword? Mahuika, I guess.
Well, that's a claymore. I think it's different.
These are small swordies. Anyone use a small sword in a?
I don't think so. And if there is, I'm totally blanking on them. I'm in the zone.
I'm in the zone.
Limitless powers.
Are we gonna see Clarand and Farina? Shower me with praise.
Shower me with praise. Hiya. You exhausted every ounce of your energy. Oh shit.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How long have you been doing this, I
How
wonder?
do you feel?
I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Oh, I guess you can talk to her?
Well, let's see what you have to say, babe.
Sometimes, you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times, before the breakthrough moment comes. Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process. The most important thing is to remain patient.
Whatever you say. Wait, where's the bed?
No, we have to go here. I still kept my big charge attack. It's kind of cool.
What if you just have it permanently now?
It's gone now. No,
Oh.
it's gone now. Bigga digga, bigga, bigga, digga, 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 digga. It looks like the fucking
The Sumeru
the
thing?
thing it's Sumeru thing, yeah.
Yeah, her Bluetooth headset.
Yeah. What was it called again?
I'm forgetting.
Is it the Akasha system?
Yeah. Akasha Terminal.
Yeah, that seems right. Alright. Ready for
Oh,
some
cutscene!
more mean
Whoa!
back shots.
Oh, not a
What
cutscene.
is this place? I've been pulled back into that place again, but Skirk said their dream mirror should go kicking when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? Especially this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there's a chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. To a process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine. If this is her inner world, it looks pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Whoa! Marketable plushie. What's that? A strange-looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. I just will see where it leads. Yeah, these are the Sealies in Nugcry, I bet.
Is that something we know?
I'm just spitballing here.
Ah.
It kind of looks like a Sealy, doesn't it?
Yeah. You got something to say, little buddy?
Mammy.
Mammy.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
She's having
All right,
high
let's
school
not get
nightmares.
into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to
The most
yesterday.
powerful warrior in
Why don't
all
you
of
tell your dad all
Tibet
about it?
has nightmares about her school life.
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Oh, what happened to you, girl?
Then I suppose your old dad should get one.
They
as a
all died
pet,
in the
too.
war.
Otherwise, how are you going to hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
We're gonna get bits and pieces. Okay.
I'm
I'm
out.
out. Whoa, what is this? Star Rail? We're back at...
Yeah, we're back in Picaconi.
We're back in the Petaconi.
Let's go.
We even got weird ass like dream music right now. It's even taking place in a dream. Oh my lord.
But
Skirk.
what lies beyond
What does
the
it mean
stars?
when life slumbers?
Mountains as far as the eye can see.
Is Momo still alive?
Snowy plain.
I think Momo died.
Or maybe
Rip.
buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions.
Oh,
The universe
poopin'.
is fascinating.
Oh no, that was from a while
We
ago.
could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
Picaconi.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now,
Careful what you
I'm
wish for.
starving. Better get back.
She's gonna get back that her town's gonna be like fucking like nuked or something.
Yeah.
Space nuked.
I know, it's gonna be the swarm disaster. Or the anti-life equation. Something's going on. If we hear buzzing, it's over.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Oh no, it's just normal tragedy.
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Run! Help!
Okay, that was a little goofy.
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Whoa.
Take him down.
Look how cinematic this is.
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Oh shit.
Captain,
The war.
Zone 3 is clear.
Dude,
We have
I came back to
zone
war
2 surrounded.
flashbacks. What the hell is this?
Where were you?
Skork's nightmare.
Oh, I was taking care of my mom.
Okay, yeah, Skork had a nightmare. And she's reminiscing on her past.
Remember the
Her tragic past, like a Star Rail character.
is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire
Whoa.
civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are the
I was gonna say something,
correct?
but I probably
What's
shouldn't.
their status?
You could type it out.
The man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer.
No.
Zones are cleared. I'll cook.
That's crazy. That's Skork?
It smells like something's burning. Oh, is she gonna be like, oh, it's like Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru?
Yeah. Uncle Owen.
Dad?
My blue milk.
Skark, you're all right. Thank heavens.
They shot his legs off.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It is.
Yeah, they took his shins.
Back any second.
In the war. His shins in the war.
You're bleeding a lot.
I can't believe that my stream title came true. They took my genshins.
They took my genshins in the war.
This is the place.
That's
Alert all
crazy.
units.
Run, Skark. Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone.
I mean, Mom, you can come with me.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious.
Clever girl.
You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Is this the song from her trailer? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what it sounds like. So.
Look what we have here.
Oh, she plays the guitar.
That can pluck a tune.
Yeah.
Well, the show's over. You stop singing. Shut it. Shut it, or I'll make you.
No, they're gonna kill you anyway. Fuck you.
Have it your way.
What was that?
Oh, there we go. Sad girl hours.
Oh, whenever she misses them, play the song. Oh.
Paimon sucking on her little finger, dude. Thanks, Ed Sheeran.
You're awake?
Ed Sheeran.
I found a few clues while you were asleep. It's only a start.
I
Now,
trained Ed
time for the
Sheeran.
second stage of your training.
She did. He's child.
This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
All right. The second round of special training.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think?
She looks like Firefly from the
And
distance.
no night. It's like
I mean, she has white hair. But
It was the color contrast, and then the way her bootlegs looked.
Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
What food?
You do that.
There's like these icky plants. That's all we got.
Squirk keeps a couple cans of spam in the corner.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
That must mean
abyssal power.
Imaginary
yes.
energy, yes.
Also known,
as the power
Void
of
Realm.
the imaginary tree.
My master, Sertology, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss, an act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Do I store it in my balls?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky.
I spit out my drink
True growth
if I had
comes from
one.
adversity.
I'm sorry.
Only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep
Push
pushing.
it to the limit.
This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Whoa!
Whoa, animal training.
Well, better than the training that Yai Biko was giving us.
Yeah, well, we were just a baby back then.
Windblade!
Windblade!
Windblade, oh, bro, I haven't heard that voice line in actual years.
Yeah. You don't use Animal Traveler no more?
No.
I remember when I used to use Animo Traveler in Abyss.
Windblade!
Windblade!
Voice, oh cool, I still have the big one.
Yeah, more damage than that.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
I'm so smart.
Windblade!
Didn't really do much damage. We did it, Skirk.
Dying from an overload reaction at one point.
Ending with Hydro.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Bro, I never even used this shit. I like turned it off as soon as I got it.
Quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like
Dude,
that.
why is like Hydro Traveler like actually the fucking worst?
Does it drain your health?
Yeah, it's so you can work with the Marchese Hunter set.
Go!
Go! I've actually never heard that. Do they shoot you?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Stare at them for too long.
Go!
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 Oh shit.
Water jet!
Wow.
Water jet!
Next
Water
one.
gun!
Dendra?
Hydro pump!
Oh, no.
Along my journey, I've gained many different elemental abilities. I've never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand
literally
what makes
like
you special.
summon a Geo construct and then, you know, beat the shit out
Are
of
they
it.
gonna do the thing like in Wuwa where you get to just cycle through the different, like, powers?
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
But I'm scared. Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river.
Yeah, anything to say about Pyro?
Close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend. Oh. Oh. Whoa, what the fuck?
It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself.
Traveler
in
had
your
to get a
training.
little training
Which
arc
is a
before
good
going to
sign.
Nodcry.
Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest.
I know, we're basically becoming the Avatar.
We'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
You got anything else to say for us?
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
Okay, you got it.
Can I walk around here? Probably
There-
not.
No. Oh, an invisible wall.
not.
Not a very big arena.
We're gonna have a little nappy poo.
All right, next part of the trauma.
Little eepee.
There's a lot of Genshin. Wow, it's like we're having fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun shit. strange creature. Who are you?
Who are you?
In response, the strange creature just floated away. What's it taking me this time?
What is the secret to power?
Oh, Certology.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear.
Oh my god.
The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn.
He sounds kind of like Jonathan Joss.
Fear of death.
John Redcorn.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world. That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
He's so well enunciated.
Yeah. Ow. It hurts. Daddy. Mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
How did you find her, though?
I can barely lift the sword anymore.
She'll probably put it all together after the third
like my wrist
flashback.
is going to break.
Yeah.
So it has not broken yet. Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always be reset.
You can always grow back an arm.
That's crazy.
Yeah, with the power I'm going to teach you. I can't breathe. Everything's gone black. I like your moves, Lumine.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold.
Cold.
And in pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
There's like a delay on his voice. You hear that?
I now understand
a little bit.
Why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind
I think it was only on that one line. Like they accidentally applied too much of like a delay / echo. It's it's not happening on any of these other lines.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh.
Flesh.
Mend what is flesh. Then take up your sword.
Yes, master.
Yes, my master.
It seems that in your anger, you killed her.
What have I done?
What have I done?
You're fulfilling your destiny.
Defeating your
Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are.
Right.
So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital, like my training.
Back to the
Still
gym.
Find a chance to talk to her. Yeah, back to get swole. Oh, here it is. Brum, brum. Hey, wait, what's this? Oh!
Wow. A pole? We
Hey, yo.
prayed for days like this.
The drought?
From your training
It's over.
so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat
Scourger's like,
situations.
you're doing so much better
I'm
than
going
my
to attack, and you're
bitch
going to
son.
Who I don't see.
Ready?
Oh. Do your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
What the f- You knew my brother? Oh, she's messing with my head.
Wait. Oh!
Oh, that's
That
why.
was a trial. It was
Oh.
a trial.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale.
That was
The
a pretty
dead
good,
don't get
pretty good actually though.
Yeah, I was like, oh damn.
Even we were like, huh?
Even we were like, what?
It caught us off guard.
Yeah.
Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter
Well,
the situation.
she is teaching her the Jedi ways.
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try
I
to use
have trauma.
reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Right.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
You're timed.
Oh shit.
Go!
Okay. Shit.
Wow, Traveler gameplay.
Oh wow.
Fuck off.
Oh.
Oh.
You can't reach it. The range.
Go!
Okay.
Up, you're in the circle. Oh, Jesus.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
You like that? I got more where that came from.
It's not easy to control my emotions. Battle's overwhelming, but if I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent's doing and how she respond, it's almost like my emotions take a back seat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Whoa, she's smiling.
Your
Is she
mind
smiling?
is rife with distractions.
Maybe.
From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Actually, I don't think she's smiling.
Okay, it was just the angle.
Yeah. Merciless is the training I have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason.
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Actually, I do
Get
find it
some
interesting that they point out we haven't had like a training arc since
Like I said at the
Inazuma.
beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to
Traveler's
push
just been
past your
vibing.
limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
What did she have to say?
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Alright.
Ow, the edge.
Thanks for the primos. Oh.
Never mind.
Oh yeah, 5. Thanks.
And a couple hydro sigils. Wow.
I expected 20. Are we
Wow.
Fontaine right now? I thought we
I
were
guess
Leo.
you get 5 hydro sigils.
Alright, sure.
Damn, I can't believe this device is like outing all of Skirk's shit, like airing out her laundry.
Yeah.
The traveler's
Well,
still not getting their fucking whatever. the hell.
She's learning all the travelers' laundry.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever.
So she had
Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
peers? Is that
I guess so.
fellow students?
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
We're learning a lot about
level
this
1 baby.
Shirtologi guy.
Swordsmaster.
Oh, FPS?
Yeah, is this Elder Scrolls?
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
I'll cut him down, cut his head off.
Have you become a positive light in this world?
Are these your parents?
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Okay, Jonathan Joestar.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run!
Stronger.
Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Stronger. Are the other disciples dead?
I don't. Probably. Oh, the witches.
Oh?
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Does this mean Alice was voiced in the last patch too?
Oh shit.
Aww.
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss.
I guess the
are
Conrians
same
were
in that both are braving the dark
spacefaring people.
unknown.
I don't know. They were underground.
Well, I'm a visitor on this
I mean, they
planet,
could have been shoved
so I'll
underground.
follow the rules.
Well, because like Sir Logi was like a
He's in space,
Conrian.
but that's after
So-
getting like God Abyss powers. So he probably
guess
just
so.
left the planet.
I guess so.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea. Ignore her existence for too long.
You know,
There will come a
Momo,
day
this is reminding me
when
of
you
Ellie
can
Mae.
no longer hear her
Yeah.
voice.
Her? Who's her? Oh, fish?
I guess there are fish here.
On some tilapia right now. Huh? Dream's over. I can hear the crackling of fire in the distance. There's a fragrant aroma in the air. Mmm, grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you.
I am a little hungry.
Paimon caught and skewered these fish.
That's
Dispatched
why
them on my own.
Paimon got this all ready for you.
Skirk taught Paimon how to use a machete. Yeah, you just gotta hit on the head right here.
You two, you're best friends now.
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus,
I like how Paimon didn't even deny it.
Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Oh, so they are gonna chit
Yeah,
chat.
are we gonna spend like a month with Skirk?
It seems like it. We've been here for a while.
So full.
I mean, if I get super freaking powerful, I'd probably do it.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now.
And since it's only like, what, 3 days?
Time to go.
Yeah. Hyperbolic time chamber.
Yeah, actually.
Java's got a dopey little smile on her face. She's like, yes, more lore.
I have good news.
Too bad Child's not here.
Her training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
That was a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Alright. After spending some time in Skirk's inner world witnessing your memories, there's so many questions I ask, but the most important one is... Are you really from Tibet?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. She's like, oh. This is the first time I've seen Skirk pick her composure. I guess this really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
She's like, my
Skirk
aura.
didn't share those memories with me. Yeah, my aura. It's depleted. She tried her best to keep them from me. Speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there was all I saw, till a strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Farina from the back, bro.
Me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it.
Bro, are her like legs and arms gonna work the same way?
What do you mean?
I think Abyss Power is separate from Teyvat.
Yeah, I mean, like, what is it? When those beasts were attacking Mulani's village, y'all thought it was like quantum beasts or something, right?
Yeah.
It's probably like Quanta, it's just a different name.
Nah, true.
Different part of the universe and all that. What's your goal in coming here?
To become stronger. For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way...
Oh, so
I'll
she
find
came
out
to his
how
home
defeat
planet
him.
to
That is my sole focus and purpose.
become like him.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been
Seems
years
like an old
now,
line.
and I've still found nothing.
Yeah.
And child's 1.0 ass model.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people.
Nice of her. She's
studied their
asking for her
techniques,
buddy.
And developed your own skill set.
She used up one of her 3 wishes.
So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again.
Oh.
Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
She misses her son.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with
My fuck ass kid, bro.
the weak really have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it. Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
Paimon, stop sucking your thumb, you little fucking baby. Oh my god.
Be nice to her right
Big man.
now.
Hey, man. Time to go. Oh,
so fucking scrunkly, bro.
I feel like we'll get one more lore dump.
Just follow.
We might get one more question.
I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
She gonna
Alright, get it. Oh, well, I guess not.
She said use the waypoints.
Oh?
Going to the chasm.
Alright, I guess it's... Alright.
We're going to the chasm.
I haven't been here in years either.
Isn't the chasm like your favorite place?
Yeah, what's her ass is dead down there.
I did quite like it. Venti who? Kaza who? Oh, I forgot that uses a lot of stamina.
The music's so nice here. Oh?
Yes. Heal.
Oh.
Wait. This is near the chasm, right?
Yeah.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
I wonder who.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Paimon's an
Like
expert at
who's
hiding
this
behind
mysterious
other people's
character that's stealing all the god power?
Oh, but that means you need to stay safe,
I wonder
traveler.
if like Searchology shows up or something.
Alright.
Yeah.
Remember your training.
If it's someone we've seen before or something like that.
I mean, I heard the narwhal earlier, so like, I don't know. I feel like it's not that out of place.
Oh. I have to use the Hydro Traveler. Gross.
Do you have your special attack? Your big charge attack? With Traveler, do you have the big high charge attack?
Let's see. Oh, I do.
I wonder if it's like a permanent thing.
That'd be kind of cool. I mean,
I think it's only for here. TBH.
I don't know. I feel like the travelers like hits. They should get perma buffs somehow.
I mean, they have done a perma buff before.
Careful, don't get hit.
You know, an extremely minor one, but
You got this.
they permanently buffed the Traveler in Inazuma during the anti-Raiden trial.
I guess.
They like give you like 1 or like 10 attack increase in Inazuma.
Hey, I didn't even know that. Oh, Skirk lost some aura points right there.
Dusty. Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Kill it.
I still can't believe that these abyss mages are still a bitch. Like,
Yeah, elemental shields are the worst. Yummy.
You know, Momo, this reminds me of the Susanna bridge.
yeah.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place? Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your
I got my
soul should be
shoulder.
nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes, I know it's nearby.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
Hold on, look! The spikes are back!
Oh no.
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah.
Oh, cutscene?
Whoa, Christian Boyd?
Unlimited blade works. Plot twist to his archer all along.
Oh god. This is just Skirk ore farming, bro.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me.
Dude, maybe use the duology.
Break through my defenses. I see.
That's just the free run magic shield.
Dude, Vicky, I'm sorry, the way that Levine is like fucking.
Oh, it got her.
Oh god.
Windblade!
Windblade!
Alright, that thing was...
Ooh.
Well, she has her old outfit now. What?
No, it's because, like, it sucks some of her power and she switched fits.
Oh, my piss ball. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Finally, I can pee again.
There. I got it back.
Thanks.
Traveler! Skirk!
Skirky.
What happened? It looked like
She's so
Skirk
squirky.
Wait, when did she get the scarf?
That's what dude, she has her old outfit on. That's what I'm saying.
In the Glory Plains.
Yeah, this is literally her old outfit. What the fuck?
His target.
It's funny.
Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely,
Where the hell
break
did she
through
have
my
her?
defenses and steal my power.
Oh,
Well, maybe they're using it
Oh.
as a representation of a bandage.
so they
Or maybe
it stole
maybe it
her
took
power.
her power.
So
Figure
when
it
she's
out.
like this, she's not really, she's not
No.
fully powered up.
He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want.
Fate?
I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope. Well, gorging. Good. Time to answer some questions.
Oh, okay.
How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal? Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of
His
power you
child.
can find.
Please tell me his child.
That alone proves you won't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility.
Family reunion?
You know my master, the
wait.
Foul, Sertologi.
Never mind. No child.
Dares call him foul.
Oh, maybe this is like Turtle's ex or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
It's a heliobus.
Bit off more power than you can chew. You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Just a little longer.
What's that thing Bull always says? Just a little more. Just a little more.
Oh yeah. I'm almost
done.
finished.
Look! It's back!
Those
says-
obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning
Mr.
their
Heliobus,
pursuit.
stay. I'm about to finish.
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Okay. Whatever you got, Chief.
Process of power was stolen. Culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack back from the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. Sirt's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her permanent safety. It's our decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
You took away your teleportation power.
Let's go, guys! Whoa!
Oh, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is
Damn.
but It'll heal in no time. You
Okay.
should focus on.
Do you think I'm gonna fight these motherfuckers? Just run! Oh, no! Oh, okay, that doesn't seem good.
Ah.
Does that mean the bridge is gonna fall? Oh, shit!
Go, 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 go!
No, it's fine. Okay, no, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not. Alright, I gotta save up my stamina for this. Okay, go, go, go.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Oh, bye, bitch. I might have to use my burst for iframes at some point.
To do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions.
Wait.
That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But
oh shit.
Ah! You
Let's
need to stop doing that.
I don't have it on YouTube.
I guess.
Phew. Oh, you should be safe here, right?
Meanwhile, in China, it's just very funny. They came here out and like this music started playing.
Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain. Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled.
She's getting a little tsundere.
Place until he's managed to digest it.
With its power, he even managed to steal from you of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Nervalette mentioned that it has an
Nervalette.
instinct to devour.
Nervalette. That's how they say
Your
it for some
dragon
reason.
friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual. It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master. Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
Yeah, whatever, Skirk. Well, we'll hear about the rest of it in some quest and not cry.
Because of us. We have to help you get it back.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
She's like,
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better?
I know how to get gains on my
How are
own.
you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Shit, you don't want to be in our debt? Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
Are you gonna give us your phone number?
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
Oh, thanks for
She,
reminding me, I
like,
guess.
steal it or
I'll leave the
something?
planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
And then they were roommates.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest.
Are we gonna rest in that one like hotel that we rested during?
No,
like,
they're going to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Something about Master.
What?
I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
Oh yeah, you're out.
Yeah, well, it's different.
Let's have the shoulder.
It was just a scratch. It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me. Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Tevat.
Oh, she's got a battle
Wearing
suit.
this helps me access it more freely. It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Oh.
That's a funny way to explain the redesign.
Well, lead the way then.
Alright.
So her normal outfit is when she stand next to her. So this outfit is when it's got power.
Yeah, this one, her Skirkussy is full of abyssal juice. And then
the other
that's
one
when
is
it's all drained.
Yeah, it's gotten the suck.
Funny.
Alright.
Now we need to go support gay business during Pride.
Let's go.
Fearless.
Wow, the quest went all the way back to Boo Boo Pharmacy, huh?
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of Baiju during this quest, huh?
It's like, oh, you're back.
Huh. This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it. Does she have a job or something? No. After what we saw in the ramen restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine?
I like to think
It
that's
was something
that
like,
Skirk just steals it from the Mora house.
I'll
You
be
know?
collecting my paycheck
I
now,
fucking forgot what
boss.
it's called.
Oh, sure thing.
There's a lot of piles over there. That actually probably gets it from Child. Maybe.
No, she doesn't meet him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like, I wonder. Imagine there's like a letter system, and Child's just like, "Hey, where
I
are
miss you.
you?
I miss you,
sent you
Mom."
money. Come soon, please." Like,
Claims
I miss you,
Parent
Mom.
Partner took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward.
Oh, she just did
Safe
commissions.
to use.
Oh. Oh, she's actually working for the Adventurers Guild. So.
Sonorous
About right.
voice like yours is hard to miss.
Damn.
I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Whoa.
Did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Damn, skirt cake right in my face.
Guess you did.
Sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
She looks like she's almost about to smile.
Okay,
Yeah, a little bit.
the truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start, but things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
What
I
you
noticed
say?
there was only one
Shake
bed.
a sinner's
Go ahead and
hand.
get some rest.
Only one bed, huh?
Dinner's hand.
Wait, what about you?
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
Your shoulder. Hey, don't just leave. Whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Night has fallen. Do we not know who that is? Is it not Skirk? Skork? Something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Unless... Is she talking with somebody?
Do you even remember how many of us
Oh,
perished in
no,
that
her
fire?
nightmares.
PTSD.
Rot on the scorched earth.
PTSD plus survivor's guilt? That's crazy.
Plus schizophrenia.
Whoa.
She's telling the voices in her head to shut up.
You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
She was turning alone, and there were disembodied voices talking to her.
She made a drink.
Only she would just talk to us. That looks like a delicious cup of tea?
Yeah.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want.
Oh, look, she's juiced up. Covered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No.
She could be
not
lying.
fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe because of the spike that stabbed you?
No. I think the problem's with me.
It must be that gaping hole in your shoulder.
I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Well, she said thanks.
Oh. Well, she's opening up a little bit.
She's floating
Thank God
a little bit.
They don't make me do that skip. You know, the... Oh, wait, 2 days later.
Yeah.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
Maybe it's not going too well.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to
Oh yeah, let's get some pancakes, guys.
Oh, wait! Breakfast!
Skirk's kind of funny to me. She's just like a weird little alien dude.
Skirk is
Yeah.
Yeah. Little alien. No, she's a holy alien because she looks just like a hot girl.
Yeah.
Oh, did she just
God, Hoyoverse
shit?
is like allergic to making like any
Okay,
non-human.
never mind.
Oh.
What
Little
are you doing here?
dude.
Bye. Baby girl.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh, we're demeaning?
Dude, Paimon's gonna get like pancakes and then come back and see the travelers fucking gone and be like, what the hell?
Oh, this must be her
Where am
original
I
world.
Exactly? Your towering cliffs with the trees and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way down here.
Paimon
Several
got
times along
replaced
the
by a
way.
fucking Sealy.
At closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. As closer you get to the lower portion, the darker it becomes, almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is
Oh.
If Alien Y Hot real.
Whoa, talks now?
it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first.
No, there's like
time
this
here.
one comic that Gold sent me,
Remember is
and it's like
probably a
this
space
alien at this
covered in
like person's
darkness.
window and just being like,
I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you.
and then the guy wakes up and just goes like, "Do you want to come inside?" It's just like, oh fuck, I forgot what the fuck the alien says. But it was like shit.
What?
It was funny.
Alright.
I need to find it.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring
Is
you
this also
because
Skirk?
the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can
Sounds like her.
one too. Call it
Her inner child.
fate if you want.
Yeah.
I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right?
Oh my
Now,
gosh, is it
before
twisted
I take
future
you
stuff
to it,
to
I
gold?
gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's
I found
your
it.
impression of this place?
There's so many cliffs and waterfalls.
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river
Got
is
it.
where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she
Do you? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
When I
It's so funny. I actually really like this comic.
She was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason.
I like how like the alien has
Connection
titties.
with the past.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
You're talking about this. Okay.
Look in VC chat.
I mean, Skirk does have titties.
You must learn
True.
to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
It was Sir Deloja who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. This constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self, I suppose, is the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through?
Why does it have to be this
The
way?
answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Right. Oh, it's the drawing we made. The picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
What is this pose she's hitting right now?
It's the Honkai 3rd standing pose.
Okay, but for real though, I'm just thinking about Shushong, how she like stands up.
Yeah.
Straight, you know.
Arch back.
Yeah. May. Actually,
Yeah.
hold up.
Yeah, May's like arch back, boobs up.
Like Crimson Impulse.
Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away. Indifferent as ever.
Well, is Skirk gonna be our space girlfriend now?
Well,
if I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at Wandering Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is a microcosm of her entire life. Wow, we're doing psychoanalysis on Skirk.
Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I just thought about a meme format thing. And like, this with like Skirk, Child, and the Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Haha.
Is there a did you put something in VC?
Haha, Traveler.
Yeah,
you are banging my son.
No, Skirk would be Dracula.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I mean. Yeah. Hey, Skirk, sorry I'm late. I was doing stuff. It's okay, I am stuck. Oh my gosh. Traveler, you are bagging my son.
Power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws.
Claws.
Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the
He has a bit of
world
a
under my
Spanish
own
accent.
master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey.
Embark
and
on your own
piece
journey.
together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this.
Oh, there he is.
One day, I will take the life
He's got
you
no.
worked so hard
He's
to
got a
build
connected neck like Abyss
it
guys.
to ashes. Just like the
Wait,
fire
isn't this the
that
dude that you
haunts
like
your
fight
mind.
in the whale?
Fight in the whale? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it fucking is. Like,
What's it called again?
I don't know. It's not explained, I don't think.
It must be him then.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
You have tasted loss.
I guess you fight a shadow of him
so deep
inside the narwhal.
So she's only training because she wants to live.
But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to
I've given you trauma.
whatever the cost.
Do with this power what you will.
I have placed PTSD onto you.
I have given you super PTSD. What do you
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point.
Oh, I guess y'all were right. It was the thing that you fight in the whale.
Oh shit.
At one point in
Of
time.
course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Bro, you know, when he becomes playable, he's gonna be like some fucking attractive, like, twink.
Monster that
Yeah.
tries to
No, even worse.
You
NPC.
see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he used
NPC in
when he was
Conrian
traveling
clothes.
through the stars.
Oh god.
Smasher and Cyber like Skirk and Child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
Oh.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly
She's
as
afraid
possible.
of making
First,
connections
I need
to protect
understand
them.
the source of his strength.
Yeah.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
So that's what you meant. Still, I don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on a conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand.
Are they setting up a
Absolute. The power to
villain
crush
for
all things.
post Conria?
Could be.
Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
Okay.
So after they take care of the heavenly principles, I don't feel like they're gonna deal with Sertologi in that time frame.
I mean, he seems like a emanator or some shit.
Yeah, he's like a very powerful universal tier being. I don't think we're there yet.
Yeah. Oh, baby skunk.
Well, is she from Amphorius? She's wearing
Baby Gronk.
She's wearing an outfit that looks like Greek.
Began training under Sertologi.
Dude, what if she's Ceredra's sister?
And also the swords are Gladius's.
Oh, wow.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
God's plan?
Long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you.
I actually kind of like that he is like over enunciated with words.
By whatever means necessary.
Yeah. I think it fits for this kind of character.
You might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day
You can tell they put all their
all
budget
she
into
knew was grueling
the
training,
Skirk quest and not the main one.
fatigue.
But the main one was fine.
Time.
I mean, yeah, and it was
We
fine.
got some more.
I'm just saying, like, this one's got the budget.
Yeah, they put their whole Hoyusi into this one.
How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel.
Do we know?
I suppose it was
Did they ever like drip market like who's after Skirk?
No, because that usually happens like a week later now for some reason.
I see.
Stinky.
I mean, we'll know this week by other means, but officially we'll know next week, probably.
What really happened with the disaster back then? Sir Lodi's friend reports were cold and cruel. Skirt's reaction made them seem like it was the truth she knew all too well. The feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
Alright.
I like how this thing bobs.
It's just having a good grand old time.
Yeah.
Wee! Wee! Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh fuck, my eyeballs.
Skirk's happiest memories. What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky.
She is cute
The
here.
sun bathed everything.
It's adorable.
We're getting like absolutely nothing to go off of for her like home planet though.
Yeah, it's just it was nice.
This is very grass.
Homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead.
I'm like laughing my ass off how there's like no trees, no rocks. It's just grass and like on a hill.
Stars.
No.
Not even flowers. Like
She lives in the Windows XP grass background.
Ah.
Yes. The ship. That was the beginning of the end.
Well, IPC.
What if it was?
Spaceship. When it arrived,
dude, the IPC fucked it up.
Disembarked wore smiles on
Bro, isn't that what the IPC did to Boot Hill's planet?
Yeah.
Claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to
She's
establish
Boot Hill's
trade.
daughter.
Whoa!
Whoa!
She got
That's
white
Hill's daughter
hair.
like baby though, like a baby.
Didn't she like die?
Yeah. They killed. I mean, what is it? They also raised the village that she was from. With fire. So I'm noticing some patterns here.
Ooh.
No one had any.
We just hear Aventurine and Topaz just suddenly out of nowhere.
Yeah, when I heard it, like Homegirl Village, I was immediately thinking about Aventurine.
Ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
Yeah, that's what happened to Boo Hill, bro. Oh shit.
Had skipped school that day, like so many times before. So she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came
But she's still got her little fin.
only fire.
So I guess she was born as a fish person.
Countless people
Yeah, they just got fish
cried out
people.
to her for help. People she knew and loved.
Why she got that fin, bro?
And relatives.
Yeah, like why is there only one fin too? Just out of her left shoulder blade.
The bad leg.
Girl, what happened to your other fin?
This species is does not have bilateral symmetry.
Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So why did these people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Threat?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt
so they
to any
evolved
type
into
of environment
Kryptonians.
or energy source.
Oh.
For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called.
Do you think they evolved from fish?
Danger was wiped
But like,
Probably.
like super quickly, though.
I mean, that's kind of like what dragons do here, the bishops.
Senseless, isn't it?
Dude, they just like evolve from fish super duper quickly, so that's why they still have their fins.
Could be.
Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with
Spark,
power
the
get to
last
decide
fish
good
person.
and evil,
She's
all
the last
you can
mermaid.
trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped. No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirka is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Alright, let's turn into air.
Windblade.
Windblade.
Well, walking on water, we really are the savior.
Damn.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment. Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant.
Well, she's one of them space nihilists.
Damn, nihility, bro.
So,
oh my gosh, Scourge and I just saw her.
She's a self-annihilator.
Whoa.
Strip yourself of your
nihility
so-called
emanator?
weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
Genshin
The difference is
Acheron.
that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary.
You know what, surprisingly enough though, I feel like
but with
Skirk
limited
doesn't
freedom.
feel as OP
That
as
is the greatest
Acheron.
kindness
But
I've
I don't know, I feel like the power
She did
scaling
just get
is
bodied.
so like
I've
Stupid.
sheltered everything you couldn't carry.
yeah, it's
I was
too
above
big
the numbness and
in my
emptiness.
opinion, but you know
It was
that's
cold.
I guess that's a
unfeeling reason that
personal
brought me this
opinion.
far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back and let them grant you peace. A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
That isn't what we need.
Cubed.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past. Now,
The only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day. And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice.
Yeah, I'm always right.
To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope at least
This is not the lore that child would like.
let go.
You know, he's been living his whole life wanting.
Yeah.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
I should go see my son.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Louis. Dopey little smile.
I should be thanking you.
I like how strange creature is still called strange creature.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa, CG?
2D?
Whoa, is that IX?
Whoa.
Guys.
Imagine Sertology just became the Nihili.
Run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive?
Doesn't she look like Firefly there?
Was it only you?
Bro, Dragonfly! Close enough.
Become a positive light in this world.
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
I'm sorry, that like shot right there.
That shot was crazy.
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Cool guy.
Wow.
So pretty.
Wow.
Whoa, guys, Emphorius?
I was gonna say Simulanka.
Oh my god.
Dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
All right, time to turn it into one of those lizards and ride the
You saw
river.
my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power
Oh my gosh,
is
she's
not
like
the
Queen
law of the
from.
land. But
2B Hero X.
I
Yeah.
must defeat him.
Yeah.
Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings.
Hey,
or an
it's Kirk.
answer
How's
to
it
all my
going?
questions.
She's like, I'm terrified of you.
Hey, thinking about you.
How's training going?
My heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally
Yeah, I'm
appear
pretty sure
before
this is the
me
fucking
and tear down
like,
everything
the guy
I
in the
built
It
to
is.
pieces.
It is.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
I'll help you.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it.
Wow.
If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Wow.
Flirting with Skirk, bro. Leave together? Damn. Don't leave yet.
Yeah, there's gotta be something else to do here. Like, what? Maybe for, like, if you take pictures.
I guess it's probably like you. That probably is just to give you a chance to take a picture with Skirk.
Yeah, I mean, this is very pretty.
With this music.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's over the edge?
I can't. Invisible wall.
Damn, that sucks.
Alright, Skirk, let's leave together. They knew they wanted to give you a chance to take pictures with her. All according to plan.
Oh, you're finally awake.
You're finally awake.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like
You were there
2
too, right?
seconds and then
Caught
she
up
comes
with that
back and finds you
Imperial
both
ambush.
unconscious?
Just like the rest of
You
us.
scared Paimon half to death. You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
You look stronger than
Stronger than
ever.
ever.
Only water
Wow.
from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the
And
past
she seems like
into the future.
really, what's the word? Like really bright. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
I
Yeah.
taught you to incorporate the
I could see that.
experiences from your journey into how you
She
fight.
seems brighter than normal.
I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay. So, Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
You missed all the
Don't
character
worry about it,
development, Paimon.
Paimon brought back
I'll tell you later.
delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
Oh yeah, orange chicken.
Paimon, please
Yeah.
don't tell me you spent all of our more on snacks.
3 of you enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
Oh yeah.
What you
We're
started.
gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Alright.
We've been in Baiju's pharmacy for like a week.
I know. He's like, well, at least they paid for the room for a week in advance. They're really gonna make me... Okay. Fine.
Don't you love climbing?
I love climbing. That's why I have baby girl.
Eyes like smoke. Huh, take me up.
Damn, that was a big ass jump. What the hell?
Yeah,
there was a
the
jump
chasm
pad.
has these like jump pads.
Oh, forgot about that. I feel like Chasm was like the last thing I actually fucking played in Genshin.
That was what, like 3 years ago?
Yeah.
You did the first part of Sumeru.
I actually did a good chunk of Sumeru. I did the fucking
he
Artie
is.
quest.
Isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
That's what the foul used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant
I played through like
sky
a good chunk
can
of the
both turn
Sumeru
into
quest.
the
I didn't do
fowl?
desert stuff because that looked
It's
like a pain
subconscious
to
instinct.
do when it came out.
Any
And
intelligent
then
being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his
some parts of
appearance.
Fontaine.
It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master. To them,
I didn't really
he
do much after that.
represents
I just
ultimate
remember my
power.
favorite area being the chasm.
We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets. Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after
Nervalette.
we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Yeah.
Gonna play the cool boss
I
music.
hope they don't. Oh no.
I love Hydro Traveler.
Oh.
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope.
Oh.
Why did you do that? You wasted DPS moments.
Well, I need to make a hydro reaction to. Oh god damn it. Oh.
Water jet.
Oh god.
Mine to wield.
I love how it's been like 2 years and we're finally getting an answer what this dude is inside the whale.
Yeah.
I just remember people going like, bro, who the fuck is this guy? Like, when he shows up on the whale. Or specifically like lore players who are just like, huh?
Yeah, like what is that? We didn't even get a good look at him really until now. Like I'm sure his model existed, but like no attention was brought to it really. Not this again, watch out.
Watch out!
Free run.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Bubble beam.
Hydro Traveler. Thumbs up.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Oh my god, she's juicing him up.
Yeah, just about to overload him, bro. You know, it's like when you like put a higher voltage on like the talk to me elbow. You know?
Yeah,
like,
it just fucking blows up.
Yeah.
Yo, prototype arcade. We told her to hold it backwards like a dildo.
Ah!
Shut up! 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 And she was a good friend.
Ah!
Connery guy?
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
All this for it just to be...
Sir Logi's disciple.
NPC face.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry.
Scoffed Unger.
I should introduce myself. I am Scoffed.
Bro, I was just kidding about his boyfriend,
friend
bro.
of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard
Isn't this Lygus?
your name, Skirk.
Low key, it sounds just like him.
Hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed.
The same
And
shaky
I
voice.
knew you would come here.
Yeah, his G-man ass voice.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master.
I think they're dating actually. Yeah, Skirksier and
about it.
this guy.
Lygus?
Of course.
Yeah.
Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son.
Very Conria flavored update.
But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than any.
Where's the animated short?
Defeated
I need to see it.
all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me,
Dude, ever since they made that Varessa eye glow.
I mean, shit, use it whenever you want, I guess.
Eye glow technology.
Funny.
Were just waiting for me to die.
I know. We're no longer in 2021, folks. This is 2025.
Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master.
That's when I met your mother.
We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum. Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat.
In the fight, right?
When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving." But first, I have an offer.
Just the way he says that, I'd be like, I'm leaving. Off, Alicia. Like, what the fuck?
Oh. So he's like, oh, I can make it so you're mortal again.
Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether.
He's like, I'm bored here. Why?
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day. And we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure?
Are you
I will not say that I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
I guess it didn't really take him that long to come back in universal terms.
A wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Is that one of the sinners?
Yeah.
Well,
that's Danesleff's brother.
This
Oh.
disciple of yours will be.
Well, I know she's a girl.
Said was that one day the stars shall
You know, get your ass kicked by a beautiful woman before you.
I only know the
die.
gender, not much else.
Sounds pretty.
She's a girl, and she's out in space.
She also said something about having a fin. I don't know what that means.
Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
Damn, the height difference go crazy. Shit.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you little.
Sorry, the way that he talks in this cutscene specifically is
As
funny.
I said before, walk.
Well, he just became like the god, right? So he's like pretty chill right now.
Wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture.
Your
How
heart?
did you even survive that?
Because he's immortal.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability,
I'm leaving.
devouring power like that is not something the human body
So,
can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master.
Oh.
I miss the days
Dude,
when we were all together, troublemakers without a home.
Dude,
I miss
this
your
is like
master.
some like doomed yaoi.
Choice I made.
Yeah, what the hell?
One-sided yaoi.
If you'll allow
Well, you know, that's the part of it that makes it doomed.
to apologize.
I see. He doesn't even give a fuck about you, dude.
Both of you.
After the beating we just gave you,
You're just
I
like,
think
yeah, I'll have one of my students beat your ass up before you die.
You're an interesting.
Well, it seems like he's not really evil.
Sertologi's disciple.
This guy.
That's a lot to live
He's just
up
like,
to.
I miss my boy.
It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world. You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life.
And then
For that
Acheron
very
coughs in
reason,
his
good
direction.
and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal, to complete himself.
But I hate Star Rail power
It's one
scaling,
of the
bro.
secrets to his strength.
Yeah, and like they're this emanator that's locked up in Euphorius. It's like, oh, it'll destroy half the galaxy. It's like, okay.
What a battle!
A little too much.
Like, you and like five
I mean,
other
like,
motherfuckers.
if it's an
Yeah,
Eon,
line.
sure. But just an emanator, like I get they're strong, but like,
Oh, are you gonna die?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like HSR power scaling is kind of stupid.
Through my body.
There's too many top powerful motherfuckers at the moment, and I'm just kind of like, bro, we're only into year 2.
But it
like,
does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now...
Well, sweat technology?
I must ask that of you, Skirk.
Bro, okay, they have sweat technology and blushing technology. They could use this for evil.
do they have is the sex update in the works?
I can't,
Like, right?
but not through.
we all know that's happening in ZZZ, okay? Like,
Oh, that's true. They're cross-developing.
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
It's not
But
too
it will
bad.
be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
Never mind.
oh my gosh.
Accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake
Hey, I was
up in
thinking
time
of sex update
to
in
witness
ZZZ.
your great
Look in
battle with
VC chat.
Sertologi.
Violence, sex.
I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though, I know it'll be a long and arduous road.
Peggy 12. Violence and sex. Ooh.
If we are
Nice.
climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnungur, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally
That's
over.
basically like
Let's get out of here.
her godfather, right? Like her
Kinda.
At least we don't have to make
Uncle-ish?
Her like uncle.
like last
Yeah.
time.
All right, we got this luxurious chest. Now let's go get the other one.
Wow.
Look, you've unlocked this luxurious chest.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's get out of here. There's no reason to stay.
We did it! Oh, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even bring a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power Skofnungur stole has been returned. So, the stars have regained their light.
Great!
Oh, some constellations are back.
It's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings. Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
Wow, waxing poetic, huh?
This is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler
tried to get into
finds
poetry.
a way. Ever since we
Oh
met,
yeah, because
she has
her
filled
mom was good at
Paimon's
poetry.
days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better.
Oh.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two still
I
not
thought she.
enough, then
Oh, there's a 3. We got
Oh.
Paimon math.
We make a threesome.
We got Paimon math. This update.
As long as we don't give up, we can make
The ever so smart Paimon.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Oh, don't be so
You guys on
melodramatic.
Penacony.
No.
Or see you guys on Amphorius.
I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings.
Don't be so melodramatic,
where
Skirk.
new
We'll
life
see
can
you in
bloom.
an event somewhere.
Even where there was once nothing.
I know, she's gonna be in Fontaine for news like,
Oh my god, who is your beautiful friend? And then she's gonna be like,
We
oh
must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Shisho.
Master. Shisho.
You know, imagine Child's in the area. He hears us skirks around, tries to find her, and then she's just
goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Child is officially our senior.
Is it Paimon? Or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
Yeah.
You missed the entire backstory, Paimon.
There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars. Come tomorrow?
Yeah, let me tell you about her trauma.
Journey.
Makes for a good bedtime story.
And since Paimon treated you to that super nice
Well,
meal at
I
Wani's
suppose
restaurant,
Skirk said
it's
not to
about time
tell
you return the favor.
Paimon.
Oh, that's true.
He's like, don't tell us all.
Whispers betwixt stars and night.
Yay!
Wow.
That truly it? There's no oh,
guitar.
guitar.
I got a guitar.
It's a gadget.
Yeah.
You can play the guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Put it on. Da-da-da-da. Did we never have a guitar before?
We had a lute, I think, or like a harp, but we didn't have one of those before.
Teardrops on my guitar.
How do you wait to get an instrument?
Wait, play the chords again.
Oh well.
That's cool. You also got a bunch of other random shit.
Well, let's see.
The Sleepless? Is that
a teapot item, most likely.
They got something called Sleepless.
Yeah, it's
her guitar. A model of an instrument that Skirk gave you. Its elegant shape reminds you of the moonlight. Road ahead may be long and full of uncertainty. Okay. Thanks for the guitar. We have a space girlfriend now. Can you believe it?
Yeah. I can't wait until she's put in Star Rail.
I know.
Ice destruction, dude.
Jingy Lou.
They're teasing it pretty hard. I'd be surprised if it doesn't happen at this point.
Well, whenever they figure out where Genshin is in the timeline, I think that's what matters. Because right now we have no idea what the timeline is.
Okay, guys, what's the rating? On both quests, I should say.
I think I like the Skirk quest a teeny tiny bit better.
Yeah, I'd give the Archon quest, I'd give it a 7.
Yeah, it was fine.
Skirk quest, I gave it a 7.5.
Yeah, I think that's about the same. Like, I won't say that this was peak. It didn't leave me, like, the Escoffier quest was a lot of fun. You know?
Yeah.
Escoffier was a lot of fun. Mizuki was a lot of fun. Veressa was a lot of fun. I think Skirk is actually the weakest out of that group.
I feel like there was definitely some parts that dragged on a lot, though. I kind of
like
did with
conversation
the
with
like
Homeboy.
They got a little bit circular with her backstory.
Like, you know, we kind of got it. I don't think we needed to spill out every single detail, but
Multiple times. Very Penacony of her.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it wasn't like that bad.
Yeah, I mean, we finished it in about 3 hours. So the Skirk quest is longer than the Archon quest.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, funny.
Yeah, I'm looking at my time right now.
Okay, I am tired of balls. I'm gonna go sleep.
Okay,
all right, get out of here.
Goodbye, stream. Bye, stream. Stop streaming. Bye-bye.